Hello, hello! Valiant Streaming here. Welcome on in, everyone. We are back in old school RuneScape, and guess what? It's quest day, guys. We're about to spin that wheel. So without further ado, let's get straight in and let's give it a spin. See where we're going, see what we're doing. Here we go. Oh, there's a lot on here. We're spinning, and it is... Oh, it had to be, didn't it? It had to be the big one. Sins of the Father. Sins of the Father, guys. Let's take a look. This one's had a lot of support. Primarily from Mr. Sepp. Sins of the Father. Let's take a look. I can start this quest by talking to Veliath Hertz outside the church in Slep. Ooh. Okay, all right, okay. So all the way over here, we've got to go. Long way. Have I even been over here before? I think I may have once. Okay, so that's a, oops, wrong thing to click. That's a long old trek. It's a master quest. It's the Myrek storyline number 5. Length is another long one, guys. Oh no. Release 2020. At least it's a bit newer. Requirements: a taste of hope, vampire slayer. You need 62 woodcutting, 60 fletching, 56 crafting, 52 agility, 50 attack, 50 slayer, 49 magic, and an absolute massive combat level 95. Holy moly, this is going to be a banger, guys. This one's going to be a banger. All right, okay. So, as usual, I will bring you all back when we're just a little bit closer. I'll see you in just a mo. Okay, guys, we are back. Here we are. We are in sleep, something like that. We're going to pronounce it sleep. I just think it's easiest. But here we are. And there is Veliath Hertz. If we take a look again, Sins of the Father. Talk to Veliath Hertz outside. Let's crack on. Let's get on with it. Come on. Oh, no, wait. I always tell you what I've got. I've literally got the usual stuff, look. My teleport stuff. The Holy Wrench. I've got the usual super anti-poison, super attack, super defense, super strength. I've got 2 prayer pots, 2 super energies, 8 foods, which are, of course, sharks. I got the Ectophile for a get out of jail free, I hope. And it might make it easier if we've got to travel around, who knows. 5,000 coins and the usual bullseye lantern for gear. Gear is the usual. Helm of Nate Snot, Ardy Cloak 2, Amulet of Power, Peaceful Blessing, Glacial to Motley. I've told you before, it's my favourite. Varax Brassard, the Dragon Plate Skirt, Adamant Gloves, Rune Boots, and the Explorer's Ring to be able to move a bit further. Anything else on top of that? Anything else on top of that? I don't think so. I think we... Oh, let's just double check. Set up quick prayers. I always like to keep it on protect from magic, as you know. Let's go. I'm expecting fighting. Maybe not straight away, but it says requirement is 95 combat rate, and that's scary. Veliath, what are you doing here? Well met, friend. I'm here on an investigation. There's something strange going on in this town, and I suspect the vampires are involved. Anything I can help with? Well, an extra pair of hands is always beneficial, if you have the time, of course. Start the Sins of the Father quest, yes please. Of course, what do you need? This town has recently become home to an illness known as the Sleeper Plague. It's a nasty affliction. Those infected fall into a deep sleep, never to wake. Now, Mauritania is no stranger to odd afflictions. However, I've been doing some digging. Apparently, this isn't the first time the illness has beset sleep. In fact, they say it's how the town was named. Ooh, okay. Alright, okay. And now the illness is back. You said you suspect the vampires are involved? I do. The first victim of the new Sleeper Plague was none other than Lady Cromwick. She rules over this town from Cromwick Manor, along with her husband. He's not been seen since she fell ill. and their manor has been locked down. Here's the interesting part though. Vampires have been seen around the manor. Apparently they showed up around the time when the sleeper plague returned. I see. I see where this is going. You think the vampires are the reason the plague is back? I do. The question is, why? I guess that's for us to work out. Where do we start? We'll split up. I'm going to try and learn more about these vampires at the manor. While I do that, I want you to try and find the source of the illness. They're looking after the victims in this church here. I'd recommend you make that your starting point. Sounds like a plan. Good luck! And to you, Myrick Prevail. Alright, do we need to read any of this? Can you tell me any more about the sleeper plague? What I told you is pretty much what I know. The illness causes people to fall to sleep, never to wake again. There's a rumour that the infected are also granted immortality, though I don't know if there's any truth in this. To be honest, immortality doesn't seem very useful if you're unable to wake up. Indeed. If history is to be believed, this is the second time the sleeper plague has hit sleep. The first occurrence was many years ago and is supposedly what gave the town its name. That is all I know. That said, I suspect you might be able to learn more if you do some digging around town. What do you know about this place? Sleep? It's wretched. The people of this town follow the teachings of Zamorak. Some are no better than the vampires themselves. Do they get on with the vampires? As well as any humans can, all settlements in Mauritania must pay the vampires in blood tithes, but the people of Slep do so willingly. They see the vampires as fellow servants of Zamorak. Of course, the vampires only really serve themselves. So why do these people follow Zamorak? Apparently this place was founded by a group called the Sisterhood, former healers of Saradomin that turned to Zamorak. Their order still exists to this day. You'll probably see a few of them around the town. Okay, I'd better be going. Should we just go? Yeah. Alright, so in the church, he said. Oh, there's a door there. Can we run? Please, thank you. Okay, what have we got in here? Talk to Lector Gora, Sister Sevi. Oh, these people are in trouble. Hamlin the Jester, Sister Toan. Okay, let's start with a Lector. Hello. May the chaos rock your soul. Who are you? My name is Gora. Nice to meet you, Gora. My name is Valiance. Did you want something? What have you got? No, I mean, never mind. What do you do here? I speak the teachings of Zamorak, so fire and brimstone, amongst other things. Like? Well, traveller, if you hadn't already noticed, a foul plague has beset this town. Not only that, but there is talk of great evil stirring below. I see. So is the plague contagious? Because I could be elsewhere, now you mention it. Well, we're taking precautions, but you should be fine providing you don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong, that is. Keep my nose to myself, gotcha. Okay, he doesn't help much, does he? Let's try Sister Sevi. Hello. Greetings, traveller. What's with the mask? These are the masks of the Sisterhood. While symbolic, they also have practical uses. Oh really? What like? Herbs can be stored within the beak, masking the smell of death and preventing us from becoming infected. That sounds handy. Can I have one? You ask too many questions. Is that a yes? It's a no. To wear a mask of the Sisterhood, you need to join the Sisterhood. What is the Sisterhood? An ancient order, born right here in Slep. Well, sign me up. You lack the qualities we're currently looking for. Perhaps another time. What's wrong with that man? Might be my daughter Jess, just got to work. Let me just answer her. Let me see. It is indeed. All fingers and thumbs, guys. It's just too hot. I'm far too hot today. It's like 34. Right, what's wrong with this man? He's not looking great, is he? We fear he is a victim of the sleeper plague. Sleeper plague? Many years ago, this village was beset by a terrible plague. Those infected fell into a deep sleep, never to wake. Now we fear the plague has returned. Do you have any theories on why it's come back? Well, there's the strange man being accused out in the centre. Personally, I think he's innocent. So how long has the man been asleep? Oh, I can't recall exactly, but at least a few weeks. He has spoken a few times though, in his sleep. What did he say? It was nonsense, but I recall the words Inyatat and Koshmar, whatever those mean. Do we need to write them, guys? Let's write them, just in case. Right, so in Yetat and Koshmar, just in case, you know what it is. There we go. How peculiar. And that's it. Bye. Okay, let's try this geezer. You don't look too happy. You're not wrong about that. It's my travelling companion, Hanchan. They say he's the latest victim. Which one's Hanchan? That one, Hanchan the Hound. Okay. You're not wrong about that. It's my travelling companion, Hanchan. They say he's the latest victim of the sleeper plague. Do you know how he fell ill? I've no idea. We'd just been to the pub for a quick drink. On our way back, he started to act all odd. Then he just collapsed. Pub? Yes, the Rat and Bat, just southeast of here. I'm not a drinker myself, but Hanchan's always loved a good tipple. Wait, you mean to say you weren't drinking? No, I never drink. Hanchan, on the other hand, was loving those bloody braces. I see. Thanks for the information. You don't look like locals. No, not at all. We came here from afar with a tattooed guy outside. How far? We travelled eastwards over many oceans. Why travel all this way? I ask myself the same question. We came here on a quest. You see, I found a poem in the College of Bards that told of the sanctuary below. It seemed worthy of exploration at the time, but with all that's happened, I wish we'd stayed at home in Valamore. Tell me more about the sanctuary. To be honest, the poem didn't say much, although I found this while searching this church. The jester hands you an old piece of parchment. Interesting, I'll give it a read. Let's give it a read. The elders haven't woken for almost a fortnight, and so, by the laws set forth by Mother, we must move them deep into the sanctuary with all their possessions. Over the years, the elders have feared retaliation from their enemies. In their weakened state, they stand no chance in defending themselves. Right, I think we should go to the pub. Let's have a mouthful of this water first, because it's so hot, guys. I'm not kidding you. I very much doubt I'll be able to do this quest in one sitting. It's just too hot, but I've got to crack on with it. Right, where is the pub? Okay. As he said, southeast of us, right? That's what he said. That must be the pub there. Okay, what does the quest log say? Has it updated on this one? Aha. I spoke to Hamlin the Jester inside the church. He told me that his travelling companion, Hanchan the Hound, was the latest victim of the sleeper plague. He also informed me that Hanchan was drinking bloody bracers at the Rat and Bat Inn shortly before he fell ill. Okay, so we've got Lashram, Erodot. These guys all look the same. Yemrab. We talk to the... What ales are you serving? We serve Cromwick's finest bloody bracer. That is all. Sounds rough. How much? 99 of your finest coins. don't really want to drink it, do I? Hold on. Where do you get your bloody bracers from? It's an old recipe in the Cromwick family. Okay, but the actual bloody bracers you sell, where do they come from? Who's asking? Well, me, of course. Yes, but what I mean is, why do you want to know? Does it matter? My supplier is a private individual. He doesn't like others meddling in his affairs, so yes, it does matter. I represent health? Health? What are you on about? Health and safety, of course. Here on a routine inspection. Part of my work requires me to inspect the source of your bloody bracers. I was hoping you'd put me in touch with your supplier. I don't know what you're on about. There are no routine inspections here. Now clear off, I have customers to serve. Well, I might just have a look around anyway. You, okay. So, dig in. We could talk to these guys. We could... Oh, there is a ladder there, but it doesn't look like we can get in. We can't actually get in there. Okay, there's a barrel out the back, but there's a bloody bracer on there. I tell you what, let's talk to these guys first. Hold on. Hello there. Clear off. Let me drink in peace. Okay then. This one. Hello there. Clear off. Let me drink in peace. Okay, this might be a nothing. Hello there. Same. Let's talk to Carl again, see if we can get any more info. 99 coins, that's ridiculous. What can you tell me about this town? I've not been here long myself, so I'm afraid I may not be of much help. What happened to the previous barkeep? Oh, he had to leave. How come? Scared of turning. Turning? Yes, into a sleeper. Oh, right. You see, for a second there, I thought you were talking about vampires. Haha, we don't see many of those types around here. No, not at all. If you say so, I do. So. I'm scared to take one, but maybe we need one to inspect it. One bloody bracer if that's all you have. You buy a bloody bracer. Thanks. We're not drinking it. We want to examine it. Should we drink? Oh, wait, look. -5. You get +2 hit points. -5 rare. Let's go and take a look in this thing out the back. Oh, we can get in the back door, look, I think. There's a barrel to inspect out, but we can actually get in the back door. No, we can't. It's locked. Inspect the barrel. The barrel is almost empty. It has the words bloody bracer written on the side. Looks like Carl is pretty much out of bloody bracer. He'll need to collect more from his supplier soon. Ooh, cuts the scene. Okay, alright, this is some interest. Looks like we're all out of bloody bracer again. Oh, I thought he was going to get something out the crate. Okay. Interesting. Ew, there's me. Alright then, Carl, let's see what you're hiding. Oh, is this one of those ones where I can't be seen? It is, isn't it? Look. Okay, alright, let's just play it careful. Where's he going? Get in this building here. Oh, I think he's going to catch me. Oh, he didn't. Okay. And this is it's a big tree. Can we go behind this big fat tree? Don't know if he's going to stop and turn around. No. Oh, yes, he is. Oh, we failed. Stay close enough to him. Ooh, okay. So now what? Okay, so we've got to stay closer to him. Let's click this. It's probably going to reset, right? Right, so we go just here and hide. Then we go through. Oh no, because we've got to stay close to him. I was going to say through there, but we have to stay close to him, don't we? Like that. He turned there. Maybe we can get to that tree. Maybe that tree. Gotta stay pretty close though. Like this here, maybe. Please. Yes, that works. So we can't get far from him either. Okay. So what's going on? What's going on? Tree! Tree! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Woo! I think that tree saved our butt. Hey, where's he going? Okay. I got nothing to hide behind. There, this tree. Man. The edge of the wall here. The edge of the wall, or the building. The building. Oh. Where's he going? Oh. Okay, maybe we did it. The dungeon, Carl. What are you hiding down there? Okay. The dungeon. Okay, there's some other people here. Carl, what do you want? Croy. Croy, we've run out of bloody bracer again. Did you really need to come here to tell me that? There's something else as well. Someone's been poking around. Uh-oh, that would be me. Asking about bloody bracer. Who? I don't know. They don't look to be from around here. So someone's been snooping around asking questions and you decided to come here. What if they followed you? I thought you'd want to know. You're a fool, Carl. If you're not careful, you'll jeopardize everything. Hey, I don't need to help you. No, you don't. Your predecessor didn't want to help us. Perhaps you remember what came of him. Uh-oh. Go back to your pub, Carl. I'll have more bloody bracer sent over soon. In the meantime, try to be a bit smarter. Fine. Okay. Alright, so he is up to something. He is up. Okay, there he goes. We got to follow him again. Or... Oh, who are these now? So many people. Van Strom Klaus. Okay. Alright then, Damien. What is it that you're so keen to show me? Damien Lecourt. Van Strom, I'd like you to meet Croy. Greetings, my lord. Don't tell me you had me come all the way down here for this. Look at that wretched thing, Damien. It's barely even a proper juvenile. Okay, so he's a vamp. Well, just hang on there, Van Strom. Croy may not look like much, but I've never met a vampire with a better knowledge of herb lore. Croy, tell him what you found. Of course, my lord. It was hidden deep within the sanctuary here. A recipe for an elixir. An elixir? Yes, the ones that built the place, the Sisterhood. They called it the Elixir of Everlasting. And just what is this Elixir of Everlasting? Those who drink it find their lives heavily extended, but at a cost. They are put into a deep sleep, never to wake. So the sleeper plague, that was your doing? Indeed. Using the recipe, Croy was easily able to recreate the elixir. After a quick test on Lady Cromwell, we started giving it to the citizens. We hide it in their beer. Bloody bracer. They've no idea what it's really doing to them. And while they sleep, we tithe them. The sleepers only need a fraction of the blood a normal human needs, so we can take more than ever before. That's sneaky. And tell me, Damien, who gave you permission to do this? The nobles of Darkmare. Make their demands, Vanstrom. Someone has to meet them. That someone is not you. I am in charge of blood tithing. I alone decide how it is to be carried out. The nobles are restless. They are tired of inaction. I saw an opportunity and I took it. Lord Draken should thank me. I don't doubt the ingenuity of your plan. This elixir could have great potential. The thing I doubt is your recklessness. This sleeper plague has attracted attention. The wrong kind of attention. The Myret. Don't tell me you're scared of that lot, Vanstrom. I thought you were made of stronger stuff. I do not fear the Myret. I have no need to. They have no way of touching me. But you, on the other hand, you should be very afraid. Out here alone, without the support of the Draken household, you're a prime target. And if what I hear is true, they're right on your doorstep. What's that supposed to mean? The Myret are already here in Sleps, Damien. The one that killed Ranis Draken is among them. Your overconfidence has begun your downfall. Well, you'll have to do something. You'll need to send us some support. I will do no such thing. You defied Lord Draken when you came out here. The consequences of your actions are your own to deal with. Now, if you'll excuse me, I will be on my way. There are things in Darkmare that require my attention. Ooh, it seems like they've got big disagreement in the ranks. That could be helpful for us. Let's have a mouthful of water. Oh, okay. How much did you hear, human? Enough. I see. Then you know that I can't let you leave this place alive. Oh God, is this the fight already? Tempting offer. Death isn't on my to-do list today though, so I'll have to decline. A joker. Your arrogance will be your end, human. We'll see. Yes, we shall. I didn't even buff. Oh, we are in. Hold on then. Do we need to pray? Okay, looks like he's... Okay, he's got quite a lot of health. I don't know what he's actually attacking us with. Melee? He doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, it looks like melee. We've got some food. Oh, he's... Wait. He's magic as well. Let's do it like this. Let's do it like this. This should be good. He nuked us, and I believe he's meleeing us as well, but he's got no chance. What level is he? Oh, he's 133. He ain't exactly a slouch, but this can't be the boss. A strange potion weakens you. What? Okay, so he's weakening me. 2 times. You feel the effects of the potion wear off. Okay. Okay, we've smashed this guy. Okay, we smashed him. Well, that's him dealt with. I should destroy his lab as well. Don't want anyone else continuing his work. Okay, let's see. What have we got to destroy? Destroy the lab table. Okay. Destroy the lab table. It looks like it. There, that should stop anyone from continuing Croy's work. I should inform Velia. Right. How the heck do we get back out? Leave the gate? Yes. Okay! We're overthinking everything, guys, because of that Monkey Madness quest. I'm literally overthinking everything. Right, Velia. Here we go. Well met, friend. Anything to report? You were right about the vampires. I did some digging and discovered that they are indeed the cause of the sleeper plague. A vampire in the dungeon called Croy was making infected bloody braces. The local barkeep was then selling them to the townspeople. I put a stop to that though. I killed Croy and destroyed his lab. The barkeep has no supply now. Excellent work, friend. This should stop any new cases of the illness. There's something else too. While I was spying on Croy, I saw Van Strom Klaus and another vampire called Damien. It sounded like Damien was Croy's boss. The vampire you speak of is a noble called Damien Lecoeur. He's a known quantity to us. My investigations at the manor also involved the two of them, but let's hear the rest of your findings first. Well, in their conversations, it was revealed why they caused the sleeper plague. Why they caused the new sleeper plague. Apparently, they did it to make it easier to take blood tithes. Here's the interesting thing. Van Strom didn't seem very happy with this. It sounded like Damien was doing it without his permission. This is all very interesting. The citizens of this town are Zamorakians and willingly give their blood to the vampires. Why would Damien need the sleeper plague? He talked about increased demand from the nobles of Darkmare. Perhaps they have need for more blood than normal. That would make sense. I've heard rumours that the vampire population has grown such that demand for blood now exceeds supply. Damien may be looking for ways to satisfy this demand. Even so, this seems extreme, and to go behind Van Strom's back as well. Maybe their overcrowding issues are bigger than we first realised. Maybe. So what's our next move? I have an idea about that, although my information is not quite as exciting as yours, I'm afraid. While I was investigating the manor, I discovered that it has indeed been taken over by vampires. Our friend Damien seems to be the leader of this group. During my time there, I also managed to spy on Van Strom and Damien. I only heard a small part of their conversation, but Van Strom didn't seem very happy, which matches up with what you heard. At one point, Van Strom insulted Damien for his recklessness and accused him of demanding too much from the werewolves. Sounds like they've also been gathering extra blood without permission. That sounds familiar. I suspect it was werewolves who attacked me at that time at Patadomus. Yes, that encounter also sprung to my mind. Sounds like things are even worse now. So, you want to investigate the werewolves? I do indeed. Something is going on in Darkmare that's causing this increased demand. If there's unrest in the city, we might be able to use it to our advantage. What about Slep? Should we not deal with Damien as well? Not yet. Your actions will have drawn attention to us. We cannot stay here. Sounds like Damien can do little without Croy, so I doubt he'll be much trouble anyway. Besides, we've already done too much for these Zamorakians. There are others more deserving of our time. But aren't we meant to help people? That's a complicated question, friend. But yes, of course we're meant to help people. Then why are we letting Damien get away with this? Carl as well. Damien and Carl are small fish in a very big pond. Dealing with them might help the people here, but it will mean nothing to the rest of Mauritania. If we want to help as many people as possible, we need to think bigger than that. The Draken family, they are the real targets. I suppose it just seems harsh to leave these people in the hands of the vampire like Damien. We've already done a lot to help here. Besides, Damien will get what's coming to him in the end, I'm sure of it. You're sure this isn't just because they're Zamorakian? Zamorakians are evil, my friend. It does not shame me to say it, but no, if this were a Saradomis town, my actions would be the same. Okay, fair enough. You have a good heart, my friend. I have a lot of respect for you. I assure you that if we keep on our current path, we will bring freedom to all of Mauritania. Thank you, Veliaf. So, what's our next move? Meet me at Patradomus, friend. We will check in with Drezel and Ivan before continuing our investigation. Okay, I'll meet you there. Be careful out there. Myret prevail. Okay, right, so we better get going. I don't have a quick way. Let's do this. Let's go to Falador. This is my best option. Falador will get the Lunar Staff. Lunar Staff. Then we're going to go Kandrin Monastery. We'll quickly fill up the prayer altar. Put the Lunar Staff on. Fill up. Go down here. Man, it's so hot. I'm melting. I'm literally melting. I'm not kidding you. Ugh. I'm sorry guys, this might be a patched quest again, but it is what it is. My hands are so sticky, but we're okay for a while. We're alright. Configure the fairy ring. We want to go... I've got to find it now. Oh wait, I can look on the map. No, I don't want to exit the game. I clicked the wrong thing. I just want to come off there. That would have sucked. I want to go to... I want to go to here. CKS. CKS. Configure it. Okay. CKS. Teleport me there, please. Alright, lovely. Lovely. Patadomus. Let's go this way. Down trapdoor. Down we go. Switch back to the weapons. Here we go. Talk to Veliath. Did it say... Wait. Did it say talk to Veliath or Drezel? I've turned to Veliath to tell him what I'd found out. He informed me that while I was gone, he did some further investigating of his own while spying on Cromwick Manor. He overheard another conversation between Van Strom and Damien. Apparently Slep isn't the only place where Damien has been collecting extra blood tithes without permission. He's also been using the werewolves at Canifis to increase his supply. Veliath believes this is worth investigating and has asked me to meet him at Patadomus. Here we go. Veliath then. Well met, friend. Good to see you made it in one piece. Indeed. Oh, it's Drezel as well. I heard Mauritania becomes more dangerous by the day. You can say that again. Good to see you, Drezel. Has Veliath already filled you in? Not yet. I thought it best to wait for you. But you're here now, so let's get started. Well, Drezel, the reason we are here is due to an investigation we've been conducting in Slep. Ah, I hear it's a nasty place, full of Zamorakian filth, suffering from some sort of outbreak as well, I've been told. Yes, the sleeper plague. It turns out, however, that the vampires are responsible. Seems that one of their nobles, Damien Lecoeur, has been looking for ways to increase blood output. Interestingly, he's been doing it without consent from the Draken family. Right, that's right, Van Strom doesn't seem to be very happy about it. Interesting. It's odd you should come to report this because we've also experienced some strange happenings around here. Do these strange happenings have anything to do with werewolves by any chance? They do. I knew it. What's been going on? Well, after Valiance here was ambushed outside the temple a while back, Ivan and I decided to keep a closer eye on things. For a time, nothing unusual happened. The reports of trouble in the area died down, and everything seemed normal. Perhaps their encounter with you scared them off, Valiance. Maybe, but if so, it was only for a time. A few weeks ago, the reports of people going missing in the area started again, and they're much worse this time. How so? Entire groups have been going missing. Not just miners and travellers either. Even some of the king's mercenaries have vanished. Ooh. Did you send word to the king? We did. His advisor though, Aeanisig, encouraged him to refrain from military action. Typical. This is why I hate politics. Has anyone seen who's been doing this? It is definitely werewolves? We believe so. Ivan has been keeping a close watch. The disappearances have mostly taken place further up the pass. However, so it's taken a while for him to find any leads. But he has found one? Yes, last night. He overheard a hooded figure mention a meeting in the Haunted Woods, directly south of Frankenstein's castle. That is apparently set for today. Perfect. Sounds like that's where we should head next then. On the topic of Ivan, where is he, Drezel? Ah, well that's just the thing. He went to spy on the meeting. What? You just let him go? He's just a boy. He's a grown man, Veliath. One far smarter than either you or I. If he wants to do something, he will do it. I can't stop him. You should have sent word to us. This is for us to deal with, not him. There wasn't time. He only found out about the meeting last night. Ivan is still a member of the Myrek, isn't he? Surely he can look after himself. That's not the point. He needs to be kept safe. I don't understand. Why is Ivan so important? Ivan? Well, Ivan is special. He is the last in his bloodline. And what bloodline is that? Ivan is the last living descendant of Ivandis Serges himself. Once I am gone, he will be the only remaining descendant of the 7 priestly warriors. Ooh. We know about the 7 priestly warriors, don't we? I think the ones that went down in that hole. I see. So that's why you want to keep him safe, Veliath. It's not just about that. There's also the promise I made before his mother died. I swore to her on my life that I would shield Ivan from any harm. Though I nearly failed her when Vanstrom killed Sani and Harold. Veliath, my friend, you and I were not around to protect Ivan. Will not be around forever to protect Ivan forever. Can't speak. We have guided him to this point, but maybe it's time for him to start looking after himself. And what of his learnings here? You would have him abandon them? I have taught Ivan everything I know. There is nothing more he can gain from me. Forgive me, but this can be resolved later. For now, we need to find Ivan and see what this meeting is about. Yes, you're absolutely right, friend. Forgive us. Directly south of Frankenstein's castle. Is that right, Drezel? That's right. In the Haunted Woods. Very well. Meet me there, Valiance. Let's see if we can find out what's going on. Oh, and Valiance, I would appreciate it if you could avoid mentioning the stuff about Ivandis Serges to Ivan. One day he will have to bear that burden, but for now he has enough weight on his shoulders. I understand. Good luck to you both. Saradomin be with you. Right, okay, so let's do this. Let's use the ectofile. Okay, and we are going this way to Frankenstein's castle. Woo! Man! Yep, we're just going south of Frankenstein's castle. So not far. Ooh, look, we'll take the genie. We love the genie. So we do. Genie, thank you. We'll take some herb lore. Woo! Alright, alright, alright. We're very close to leveling attack, look. And hit points. Both of them. Wait. There he is, Ivan. Let's go down to Ivan. Alright, alright, alright. Valiance, so good to see you. What brings you out here? Hello there, Ivan. Believe it or not, I'm actually here for you. For me? I'm guessing Drezel sent you. That's right. He told us of your discovery about the werewolves. We came to lend a hand. Where's Veliath? We? Is Veliaf with you? Yes, we've been investigating something together. We suspect it may be connected to this situation with the werewolves. I imagine he'll be here shortly. Ooh, here we go. Another cutscene. Here he comes. Veliaf! Ivan, it's good to see you safe. And you. Valiant says you'll hear about the werewolves. Indeed. But Ivan, you shouldn't be out here. It's not safe for you. Head back to the temple. Let Valiant and I take it from here. Don't worry, Velia. I can look after myself. Ivan. Wait, look. Uh-oh, vampires. Another fight may be ensuing. Let's be ready. Oh, and werewolves. Holy moly. You're late. Well, look who it is, Damien Lecoeur. I thought you didn't like to associate with our lot. Scared of getting mud on his pretty clothes, I bet. Mind your tongue, dog, or I'll have you put in a collar. Your threats mean nothing out here, Damien. There's no Drakens around to protect you. Not that Draken protection means much these days anyway. His own brother killed by a human. How does he respond? He stays hiding in his fancy castle. Ah, you think this one would get Draken protection even if he were about? I hear Vanstrom has found out about this little side venture. Little Damien has been a very naughty boy. Enough of this. What do you have for me? A nice family of 3, out for a little picnic. A bit too close to the salve. Please, don't hurt us. We'll do anything. Shut up. 3? Is that all? Well, if you want more, you're welcome to cross the salve yourself and get them. There's been a setback with our operations in Slep. We need you to make up the shortfall. Next time, bring more. You assume there's going to be a next time. I bet you don't last another week now that the Myrek are running around with vampire killing weapons. A week? Vampire killing weapons, we need silver weapons. He won't even last another day at the rate he's going. I tire of your arrogance. We're done here. Yes, we are. See you around, Damien. Or not. Okay, interesting. We need to get the silver weapon out. So, it's as we suspected. The werewolves have been taking people from across the salve. But they've been doing so without permission, just like in Slep. This doesn't give us anything more to go on though. We have our suspicions, but we still don't know for sure why they are doing this. Should we follow them? Maybe we'll learn more if we do. We might also get a chance to save that poor family. No, it's too risky. Last thing we need is you getting captured, Ivan. Hang on, you hear something? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh no! What is... Go on then, finish it! It's Vanescula Draken. Vanescula Draken. Oh, Veliaf, my dear, if I'd wanted you dead, I'd have done it a long time ago. You're not here to kill us? No, I'm here to talk. So, let's talk. I take it you know who I am. You're Vanescula Draken, sister to Lawerniel Draken, and formerly sister to Ranis Draken before Valiance here came along. Ah yes, Valiance, the great vampire slayer. I would thank you, were it not for the fact that his funeral was such a dull affair. Wait, you wanted him dead? There was no love between Ranis and I. You did us a favour when you got rid of him. That's a shame. Maybe I shouldn't have bothered. Oh, on the contrary, the death of Ranis was just what we needed. Save your words, you didn't come to thank us for Ranis. Why are you here? Ah, and there I was thinking we were starting to become friends. Fine, I'm here to make you an offer. A once-in-a-lifetime offer. Which is, you've already killed one of my brothers, now I offer you the chance to kill the other. Alone, you have no hope of ever getting close to Lawerniel. Now, I, on the other hand, can get you right into his chambers at Castle Draken. And why would you want that? I have my reasons. Care to share them? I will, but not here. Where then? To the southeast of Mayaditch, there's an old graveyard. The HCIM graveyard, we call it. Or the HCM graveyard. Gather the Myret, every member, and meet me there. That is where I will present my proposal. That sounds like a dodgy old trap. Every member of the Myret? Do you take us for fools? You're trying to lure us there to wipe us all out. As I said to you earlier, Veliath, if I wanted you dead, I'd have done it long ago. You're bluffing. Am I? So if I were to head to the Bird of Rot Inn and go down into the basement, what would I find? You. If I were to give the order, I could have the heads of every member of the Myret mounted above the gates of Castle Draken before the day is out. Don't be so sure. There's more of us than you think. Is there now? Do you refer to the elusive Calcidiu, the apparent leader of the Myret? A lie, I'm afraid. I know exactly how many of you there are, and the number isn't as big as you'd like to pretend. A lie? Veliath? You've made your point, Vanascula. How do we get to this graveyard? A boat will be your easiest way, I imagine. I'll let you worry about the details. Incidentally, should you fail to attend, you'll mount our heads above the gates of Castle Draken. Yeah, we get it. Excellent. Glad we understand one another. I will await you at the graveyard. Okay, the ICN graveyard. Oh, hold on. This isn't good. Veliath, you lied about Calcidiu and the other Myret. Yes, but it was with good intention, Ivan. To believe there were more of us out there, it inspired hope in our ranks and fear in our enemies. False hope? Better than none at all, Ivan. I have made some tough choices over my years, but every one of them was for the good of Mauritania. Okay, I understand. I don't like it, but I understand. I don't like it either. Later, we will sit down and properly discuss this. However, at the moment, I fear we have more pressing matters. Vanascula, what do we do? Go back to Patadomis, Ivan. Valiance and I will handle it. You heard what she said. She asked for all the Myret, Veliath. I'm one of the Myret. I have to come with you. Come with us? What makes you think we're even going? What makes you think we have any intention of listening to that witch? Ooh. We don't have a choice, Veliath. You know that. If we don't go, she'll kill us all. I fear Ivan is right. It doesn't seem like Vanascula has given us any other options. Exactly. The decision has already been made for us, so I see little point in debating it. We're going, all of us. Damn it, Ivan. I'm trying to keep you safe. You? Keep me safe, Veliath? No one can. While Lawernian Draken lives, none of us will ever be safe. We have to do this. It's the only choice we have. Fine, but don't expect me to even pretend to be happy about this. Breaking bread with a vampire? What have we come to? We're not breaking bread with her. We're going to see what she has to offer. If she tries anything, Valiance here can deal with her, just like he did her brother. It would be a pleasure. What's our plan? I will travel down to Burlarot and inform Radigad and Polmafi of this plight we find ourselves in. Also, I'll also have word sent to Safalan and the others in Mayaditch. Valiance, I would appreciate it if you could escort Ivan down to Bird of Rot. I need to collect some things from Patadomis first. I'll update Drezel while I'm there. Once I'm done, I'll meet you outside the temple on the Canifis side. Sounds good to me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're getting lag. Look up the top up here. 10% loss. Is my internet lagging? I will see you both at the boathouse in Bird of Rot. We can use the boat there to get to this graveyard. Good luck. Ivan and Veliath depart, leaving you alone in the woods. Okay, that was worrying. It's gone now. Right, okay. I need to get a silver weapon, by the way. Just from the conversation back there. It looks like that bit of lag is cleared, so hopefully everything's okay. We've got 2 silver weapons, haven't we? We've got the sword. We've got this one. Arc light. That acts as a silver, doesn't it? And we've got... Didn't we get a... We got that flail, didn't we? From over here, so maybe the flail is the one. Ooh, maybe it's... I don't know where it is. No, there it is. Yes, Evandis flail. Let's take that with us. Okay? Just in case. We'll keep on what we've got. But that's the Vampire Slayer. I'm going to keep all this. Man, we're getting a bit full. Let me just double check the quest. Okay, so it's to meet Vanascula at the HCIM graveyard. Okay, so we've got to find him. Oh, here he is. He's here. I'm wondering if we've got to do one of these things down with him. Hey there, Valiants. I think I'm all ready to depart. When you are. What's our plan? We need to travel through Mortmire Swamp to Burlet de Rock. We may encounter all kinds of evil on our way, so you're probably better prepared to fight. Are you ready to go? Yeah. I'm ready. Then let us depart. Okay, so we're doing... It's a temple trekking. Well, that's torn it. Looks like we can't get over this bog. We'll have to go back to Patadomus. No, we have to get the tree, don't we? Is it? Or something? No, we cut the vines. Ooh, we don't have anything. There's some backpack. Okay, we've got a knife. We're good. We're good. We're good. Cut the vines. 1. Ooh, we're not going to be able to cut them all. Let's drop... We need to keep the bloody bracer and that. Let's drop 2 food. Drop. Drop. We'll pick them back up. 2. 3, isn't it? And then we use that on there. We make that. You twist the vines together to make a long vine. We've done quite a lot of temple trekking, guys. Pick those up. Then we use the vine on there. Our Indiana Jones moment. Woohoo! Let's go. Now swing over. That's amazing. I'll have to do the same. All right. We are over. Let me have another drink, guys. I'm so thirsty. It's so warm. Oh my goodness. What an interesting story these quests are. These Myrek ones. Are you sure you want to continue? Yes. Oh, we've got a long way to go to Bird of Rock though. Something else. Oh, nailed it. Oh, the noise. The noise is terrible. So we've just got to protect Ivan. Man, that noise, the screeching. It's awful. There's one more there. Let's make sure it doesn't get Ivan. Okay. Okay, this is so far, this is cake. But the noise is... This is one of the worst noises I've ever encountered in a game. Whoever done it... Shouldn't be doing any more noises for games. Right? I wonder if we're going to bump into vamps. Okay. Are we sure we want to continue? Yes. I'm ready in case we have to fight vamp. I am ready. Oh, we've got to cross the bridge. We don't have an axe. I reckon we can come up with something. Ah. Okay, we can't use that. Drop the knife. Doesn't he drop an axe? I'm sure we've done it before and he drops an axe. He has one in his hand. No? Yes! Alright, see? Val remembers some things. And then we have to... Do we inspect it? Or... Bridge was built with logs has been the section before is rotted away. It's impossible to cross. Attempt to fix it. You'll need either an axe equipped or a hammer in your inventory. So we need the axe equipped. Can we please wield it? There we go. Now. Attempt to fix it. Alright, we need 3 though, don't we? We just can't carry 3. Just do 1 at a time. It's fine. It's fine. Yes, fix it. Because this is somewhat similar to where the zombies are coming up here, isn't it? And you get the lumberjack stuff. Alright, let's fix the last one. Bit more work. Okay, we've repaired the bridge. Let's put this on. Let's drop the axe. Cross. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, yes, please continue. To escort Ivan through the swamp. Alright, we're nearly there. Oh, something else. Oh, vamps! Oh no, we've got no blood runes. We can't use it. We can't use it, can we? Oh, I don't know what to do now. We don't have another silver weapon. So, we've got to just get out. Can we run out? Or not? I don't know. I don't think we can get out, can we? Kill the vampires for continuing. We've got to hop out. That's a pain. That's a pain. So, I need blood runes to use this thing. Really? Truly? Now that I didn't know, because we haven't used it before. Let's grab some blood runes and we'll go back. Does that mean we're going to go through it all again? Ish. Alright. Blood runes, we have a ton of them. So, now let's put this on. Let's go back here. Kandarin Monastery. Alright. Let's go down here. Man, I'm all sweaty, really bad. Sitting here with all these lights coming down on me as well. Whew. Okay. Right, we're back in the right spot. No, we don't. Oh, no. Right, let's talk to him again. Wait, do we have to actually use the runes on it or not? Hold on. Examine it. A legendary. We'll try it again. I'm willing to go again. Are you ready to go to Burder Rock? Yeah. Let's go. Let's see if it's the same or if it's random, like a normal trek. Let's see. Oh no, it's the same. Look. Well, this part is. We've got the knife. Oh man. Let's drop 3 food. 1, 2, 3 food. Let's get 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. Put them together. Okay. Use that on there. Lovely. Pick the shark up. 1, 2, 3. Over we go. Let's drop the knife. Okay, so we know how this is going to go. Is this going to be nail beasts? If it is, we're ready. Let's just see. I should have probably preempted and drank. Yeah, it is nail beasts. It's actually quite infuriating. Does anybody else agree? Put it in the comments down below if you think these nail beasts are like awful. Man, I'm not going to tell you. Okay. We are now. Yeah. Alright, let's go. So now, if I'm not mistaken, it should be fixing the bridge. If it is, then it's just the same. I just hope we can use this flail this time. Let me check something. Do I need to use those on the flail? No. Give me a minute, guys. I've got to have a quick pee. You know it is every video. Man, it's just so hot. It really is so hot. Right, we're going to drop those. Drop this knife. Not there. Let's not drop the knife there because it'll make it awkward. Drop the knife. We're going to kill this geese. We're going to get his axe. Okay. Take his axe. We're going to equip it. We're going to chop all 3 trees down and fix it in one go this time. Then we'll grab our shark back. Okay, go. Okay, yes, fix it. Okay, fix it. I thought there might have been just a kind of an instant fix, but there wasn't. Okay, let's put these back on. Drop the axe. Now, we're going to do this bit a bit different, just slightly different. We know what's ahead of us now. Let's just cross the bridge. So this time we're going to drink, because I do not like vampires. Put this on and hope to goodness that this works now, because like I say, I've never used it before. So let's see. Other than that, we're going to have to go back again and get the sword. Okay. So it's magic casting and we don't feel too good at it. Look. Okay, this isn't great, is it? Maybe we should have got the swords. We're just hitting zeros all day. Are we doing something wrong, perhaps? Maybe this doesn't work. This isn't it, is it? I feel like this isn't it. Combat. No. Spell. Use your spell. Go back. Aha! We got it, look! Okay, this might be it. Alright, this is better. Guys, finding out midway through the quest ain't the best way of finding out. But we smashed it. Is there another one as well, or no? No, there's just these two, I think. Wow, we used a good amount of our food though. We could have prayed. Level are they? 119. Hey, we do hit reasonably with this. The other weapon we usually only hit 10s. This thing is still wrecking us though. Please finish him. One more hit. There we go. Right, we're going to have to eat. And I'm going to eat. Again, we've only got 2 food. We're going to need to refill. I'm going to switch back to my normal weapons for a minute. Yes, we want to continue. Got to be home, right? Is there something going to happen in Morton? Oh, no, I think we've done it. Finally at the second asking. Another successful journey. Thanks, Valiance. I'll meet you down at the boathouse. I imagine Valiaf is already there. Ivan departs towards the boathouse. Oh, are they on about the place that we repaired? Down here somewhere. It's got to be. First of all, I need to go to the bank. We need more food. And we want to check what is the quest. Seems we have no choice. We'll have to meet with Vanessa in the HCIM graveyard, see what she has to say. While Valiaf reached out to the rest of the Myrek to tell them about the meeting, I escorted Ivan down to Burda Rock. I should now meet with Ivan and Valiaf at the Burda Rock boathouse. Okay, but we want some more food. Feed me, Seymour. Okay, should we take 5 more? How does that seem? I mean, I feel like we need everything. I feel like we need everything. Right. Okay, let's go down to the boathouse. Guys, is it as hot everywhere else as it is here? Like I say, it's 34 Celsius here. I'm literally burning. My hands are all sticky and sweating. Awful. Truly awful. And I've got lights blaring on me here. You can see, look. Put my hand up, look at the light on my hand. Right. Let's talk to Velia. Well, here we are. Likely going to our doom. At least we go together. Touching, but ultimately meaningless. Ever the optimist, aren't you, Veliaf? Is everything ready? Who's that? Don't know. Radigad has scouted out our graveyard. It's empty for now. Vanaskula's probably waiting for us, for all of us to arrive before she makes her move. What of Safalan and the others? Paul Maffey managed to get in contact with them. They will meet us there. I guess we'd better get going then. Indeed, no point delaying the inevitable. Hop in the boat once you're ready, friend. We're right behind you. Okay, board the boat. Maya Ditch or the HCIM graveyard. Do. It's too warm. Veliaf, it has been far too long, my friend. Safalan Hallow. Good to see you, Safalan, though I wish it were under better circumstances. Indeed, and Valiant, good to see you as well. Myrek Prevail. Myrek Prevail, Safalan. How are things in Myaditch? As dark as ever, my friend. The Firewatch have doubled their efforts to find us since the death of Ranis, and the citizens are being tithed more than ever before. That said, It does feel like there is now a glimmer of hope, where previously there was only darkness. While more ferocious, the vampires also seem a bit more cautious now. They know we can kill them. They finally know what fear feels like. We're also seeing greater support from the people than ever before, whereas once they'd only speak of the Myrek in whispers. Now they speak of us loudly and with pride. Anyway, let's focus on the matter at hand. I must say, Valiath, over the years, I've come to expect the unexpected, but your message was something else altogether. I mean, Vanascula Draken herself? We find ourselves in very strange times. Strange and also dangerous. I do not like any aspect of this. Well, I won't pretend this isn't risky, but I have faith in Valiance here. The first human to kill a Vaya, and quite the Vaya it was. Vanascula would be unwise to try anything. Speaking of Valiance, about the other matter I mentioned in my message? Of course. Valiance, after due consideration by Veliath and I, we would like to promote you to the rank of Lieutenant in the Myrek. Congratulations! Yes, Lieutenant Valiance! At your service! You've done well, friend. I realise it doesn't mean much, but we wanted to thank you in some way for all of your work. Thank you. It's a great honour. I wish we had time to celebrate, but time is in short supply these days. I imagine Vanascula will be here very soon. Are we ready? As ready as we will ever be. Let's do this. Another cutscene, guys. Wow. Here she is. Well, Vanascula, here we are. All the Myrek, just like you wanted. Your move. I'm impressed, Veliath. I did fear you'd go and do something silly. Skip the small talk. Why are we here? Fine. Conversing with you is a chore anyway. The reason I have gathered you all here is because I have an offer for you. Now, I won't deny you've not done a bad job. Killing Ranis was no small achievement, but you managed it all the same. Unfortunately for you, you're still no closer to the true prize. We're still on a loss again. Loernial Draken. Indeed, that is why I have come to you. Only with my help will you have any hope of killing my brother. And what do you gain from this? Long ago, the land of Mauritania was known as Hallovale, and it was ruled over by a race of Saradominists called the HCIM. But then your brother came along. Correct. Hallovale was taken over by my kind, and Loernial became ruler of the newly named Mauritania. And you know what? It was the worst thing that ever happened to us. My brother was a great conqueror, make no mistake, but he is a poor ruler, and now thanks to him, our society is collapsing. Collapsing how? I know you've already been investigating Damien Lecourt and his not-so-secret arrangement with some of Darkmare's nobles. Tell me, have you worked out why this arrangement exists? We could have a good guess. Well, I can give you better than guesses. Allow me to offer some clarity. Every day that goes by, the number of humans in Mauritania decreases. Yet while this happens, our population continues to grow. Unsurprisingly, we no longer have enough blood to go around. Yeah, we've suspected as much for a long time. Why is this relevant? It's relevant because while all of this happens, our great leader remains absent. Loernial never liked to show his face, but these days it's as if he doesn't even exist. He spends months in his chambers refusing to see anyone. So you wish to take his place. What makes you think we'll help you with that? There was once a time where humans and vampires lived together in a great empire. Under my rule, I would see us return to that way of life. Mauritania would become a land of peace and prosperity, with humans and vampires living side by side. Or we could just kill both of you and your brother and take back Mauritania for humanity. You could try. Even if you were to succeed though, which isn't likely, one of the other vampire lords or ladies would just take over instead. No, if you want to save your people, my way is the only way. Why do you need us so? Why not just kill your brother yourself? I could, but even today there are many in Darkmare who still blindly believe in Loerniel. It will be much easier for me to take his place if I am not responsible for his demise. Makes a lot of sense. You would have us become your scapegoats? Is that such a bad thing? Your people would consider you heroes. You'd be the ones to finally kill Loerniel Draken. How do we know you won't just kill us once this is done? You don't. But Castle Draken is impenetrable. You'll never get inside on your own. And Loerniel clearly has no intention of coming out. This is your only option. Oh, it's probably also worth mentioning that I can't afford any loose ends. If you decline, I would expect you to leave Mauritania immediately. To stay would have dire consequences for your life expectancy. Threats. Say we accept your offer. How do you propose to get us into the castle? Ah yes, the plan itself. You will pose as my prisoners and I shall escort you to Castle Draken. Your capture is something that even Loerniel will be unable to ignore. And once inside, we kill him. Exactly. A nice and simple plan. Too simple if you ask me. Never happy, are you, Veliath? Of course I'm not happy. You expect us to just hop into bed with you? You are the enemy. You always have been. You always will be. We will have no part in this. Come now. Don't be hasty. You should at least think things over. While you do, I would appreciate a private chat with Safalan. Me? Yes, you. Join me by the large mausoleum at the back of the graveyard. There is something we need to discuss. What makes you think we're just going to let you walk off with him? This is growing boringly repetitive, Veliath. For the last time, if I wanted any of you dead, I'd have done it by now. It's alright, Veliath. I will go. Well, Valiance has to go with you. I want him there in case Vanascula tries anything. Very well, Safalan, Valiance, if you please join me. Ooh, another cutscene. This is insane. Safalan, hello. Interesting name, isn't it? What of it? The name Hallow, you know where it comes from. It's common in these parts. They say it was the name of the old Saradominist rulers. Spot on. You know your history. The family of HCIM that ruled over Hallowvale were the Hallow family, and so, of course, the name of the region is no coincidence. I'm surprised your brother didn't have it renamed Drakenvale. Good name, but not really his style, I'm afraid. What's your game, Vanascula? Why do you care about my name? Do you not find it odd that you share a name with a former royal family? No, I don't. Like I say, around here the name is pretty ordinary. Ah, you are far from ordinary, aren't you, Safalan? Tell me, how much do you remember of your childhood? Nothing. I remember nothing of my childhood. You can thank your friend Vanstrom for that. He always wanted me dead, even back before the Myret were a thing. One day, he nearly succeeded. But your powers stopped him. You know about Safalan's powers? I know many things about Safalan. It's why we are here, in fact. But please, go on. It's why we're here? What do you mean? What is all this? Finish your story. I promise that everything will be made clear. Fine, but it's starting to seem like you already know everything anyway. You're right about my powers. I was able to use them to drive Vanstrom away. It came at a cost though. I remember nothing of the event nor of anything that happened in my life before it. The only thing I remembered was my name. There, story told. Now, tell me, why are we having this conversation? This graveyard is no normal graveyard. It was once the private graveyard of the Hallow family. Every member of the royal family was buried here. When she was still in power, the ruler of Hallowvale, Queen Efarati Hallow, had this mausoleum built. It was constructed to one day house her and her human husband, King Acertes Hallow. Inside, I believe you will find the truth that you've spent your whole life searching for. Stop with these games. If you know something, tell me. Would you actually believe me if I did? To you, my words are just that, words. Inside this mausoleum lies something far more reliable. Proof. The door is locked. Well noted. We'll need to unlock it. I bet I can get it open. Wonderful. It's an interesting lock. The ICN always were devious. From what I can tell, you'll need to ensure that the total value of each row and column matches the number at the end. Now off you go. What? Okay, we've unlocked a new music track. Lament for the Hallow. Okay, unlock the door. Oh, it's a puzzle. Okay, the numbers have got to match the... Oh, I've done one of these before. So that's got to go to 7, to 5, to 8, to 10, to 5, 12, 5, 7, okay, 3. So that would be simple. It would either be 3 or 1 and 2. So that would be kind of simple. Can we just have a go? Like 1 and 3? That already makes that 5, so it means no more numbers on that row though. Oh, that has to be right. That has to be right. Okay, hold on then. So this row is 3. That's 7, so that would have to be 2. So 7. So then down here wants to be 5. So we can't have 2 and 3, so it would have to just be the 4. Okay. So here is 7, that's already there. So this would need to be 12, so it can't be that. So it would have to be 5, 5, 9, 12. Yeah? So then here is already done at 5. So this is currently only at 3. So wait, hold on. This has got to be 7. So that is currently only 3. So we still need 7 points here. Now, the 5 doesn't count into it. It has to be 3 and that. All right. Now, this one, that's done. So all we've got to do is these 2 and this one. So if this has got to be 8, can't be on that line. So can't be this. It's got to be here. So that would make it 1, 4, 8. Now it's just this one, which would have to be. It can't be. I was going to put that in. Yes, 4. 1 and 4 is 5. Done. Easy. Easy Fallon puzzles. You know it. Okay. Well, there's a plaque on the coffin. What does it say? It reads, "Here lies Larina Hallow, beloved daughter of Epherity and Acertes Hallow, and my God, what does it say? And faithful sister of Saphalan Hallow." I don't know. It can't be true. It can't be. I'm sorry, Saphalan, but it is true. You are the half-human, half-Icean son of Queen Epherite Hallow. A sister? I had a sister. And my powers? The powers of an Icean, yes. But I don't understand. I realise it's a lot to take in. No, what I mean is, you said that this tomb was built for Epherity and Acertes, for my mother and father, but they're not here. Where are they, Vanascula? Saphalan, No, no more games. I know why you've done this. You don't care for me. You're just trying to manipulate me. Well, fine, it worked. If you want my support in killing your brother, you will have it, but you must tell me where my parents are. The war for this land was long and bloody. We were winning, but with heavy losses. Lavernial didn't mind. He was a hunter and a warrior. In his eyes, there was no death more noble than one in battle. Many didn't share that view though, and wanted the war to be over. Ranis was one of them. He managed to infiltrate Epherite's castle. Once inside, he captured your father, Acertes. And? Epherite surrendered that same day. She walked into Lavernial's camp alone and willingly handed herself in. I guess she had hoped that Lawerniel would free your father in exchange for her. But he didn't, did he? No. After that, I'm afraid I don't know what happened to your mother. No one ever saw her again. Only Lawerniel himself knows her face. And my father? Like I said, we suffered heavy losses in the war. We needed a way to quickly restore our numbers. Vampirification was the answer. Your father was the first of many to go through the process. You turned him into a vampire? You monsters! Lawerniel turned him into a vampire, not I. But you were there, by his side. Do you expect me to believe that you're not just like him? I can't control what you believe, but I am not the enemy here. What happened then? After you had your way with him, what became of my father? He still lives to this day. Under a different name, of course. What name? Tell me. Van Strom Klaus. What? Oh my god! No, you're lying. You said it yourself earlier. I have no reason to believe you. Everything I have told you is the truth. Only you can decide if you want to believe it. Safalan, my family. Alright, Vanascula, you win. If you want Lawerniel dead, you will have the support of the Myret. I ask only one thing, which is, when the time comes, I will be the one to kill him. He will pay for what he has done to me and my family. So be it. You should inform the rest of your group. Valiants, I need some time to think over what we have discovered. Please, inform the others for me. Of course. Now, both of you leave. I need some time alone. And I need some time to break, guys. I've been sitting here like a long time right now. I need to I'm gonna take a little intermission here and I'll continue it after, but I need a break, so I'll just patch it on, okay? So yes, I'll be back. Okay, let's continue where we left off. Let's check the quest. Just for a quick reminder, within the mausoleum we found the coffin of Larina Hallow, the daughter of Ephorati Hallow and Acertes Hallow. A plaque on the coffin revealed something else, that Larine Hallow was the sister of Safalan Hallow, making him the only surviving child of the Ephorati and Acertes. The revelations didn't stop there, however. Vanascula informed us that Acertes survived the war against the vampires and was converted into a vampire himself. Van Strom Klaus, that's it, yeah. Following these discoveries, Safalan agreed to work with Vanascula, but has asked to be alone. In the meantime, I should inform the rest of the Myret. I still need to speak to the following Myret members. Alright, okay. Are they all around here still? There they are. Okay, so let's go then. Let's continue this. So let's talk to Paul Maffei first. He was on the list. Hello there. I hope Vanascula isn't causing trouble. Not yet, she isn't. In fact, Safalan has decided he wants to work with her. He does? Why? She showed him the truth about his family. That seemed to convince him. Oh dear. I fear she's trying to manipulate him. So you don't agree with his decision? Vanascula does not strike me as someone that fails to consider every detail of a plan. However, you must have spotted the clear holes in this scheme to kill her brother. Like what? Her plan detailed getting us in and killing her brother, but there was no mention of getting us out again. True. We'll have just killed the ruler of Mauritania, so the vampires will be public enemy number one. If you ask me, I reckon that Vanascula will kill us all as soon as her brother is out of the picture. So you don't support the plan? I'm afraid not. Killing Lawerniel Draken is no victory at all if he just gets replaced with his sister, especially if it results in our demise. Fair enough, I'll see what the others think. Alright, okay, so I guess that's what we're doing. We're going to go... It hasn't crossed him out. Strange. Hold on, let's find Kale. Where's Kale Foreshadow then? There, let's try and talk to this one first, see if we've got to do it in that order that's listed. Good to see you, Valiant. And you, Kale. I wanted to talk to you about Vanascula's plan. Appears risky to me, friend. Vampires are the enemy, and she is a vampire. We take risks every day though, don't we? We do, but some we take because we have to, others because we choose to. We took an unnecessary risk back in Mayaditch with Seraphina. Look how that turned out. Flagian, Mecritus and Andius all dead because of that risk. Were you close to them? Flagian and Mecritus? Not particularly. They were good men, and it was sad to lose them, but we were not close. Now, Andius on the other hand, he and I grew up together. Before Saphalan found us, he was all I had, but now he's gone, and nothing I do will ever bring him back. Do you blame Saphalan? No, he could not have known that would happen. That doesn't mean we should take more unnecessary risks. This could be our only chance to kill Lavernial Draken. Surely that makes the risk necessary. I want to believe that, I really do. I just don't know if I'm ready to lose any more friends. I can't promise there won't be losses, but what of the losses we've already suffered? If we don't kill Lavernial Draken, surely they will all be for nothing. I guess you're right. Okay then, I'm in. Let's kill him, for Andius, and for everyone else who suffered because of him. He'll regret the day he crossed the Myrek. Okay, now, did it do anything or can I just do any of it? Oh, okay, so... Right, Vertida Saphalatis. There, we're going to do it in the order that it's listed, I think. Myrek Prevail, Valiant. Myrek Prevail, Vertida. I saw you head into the mausoleum with Saphalan and Vanascula. What's going on? Turns out this graveyard is more than just a quiet meeting place. That mausoleum contained the truth behind Saphalan's heritage. Truth? What do you mean? Saphalan is the only living child of Efariti, Hallow, the former queen of Hallowvale. By Saradomin! Is he okay? That's quite the sudden discovery. He wishes to be alone. In the meantime, he asked me to speak to everyone. He's agreed to work with her, hasn't he? How did you know? I know what he's like. I've known Saphalan longer than anyone. When Van Strom attacked him and he lost his memory, I was the one that found him. Well, if Saphalan wants to work with Vanascula, then he has my support. Oh, that was easy. I was expecting you to disagree with him. I trust Saphalan. He's made some mistakes, sure, but he's a good leader, and I know he won't have made this choice lightly. Tell him he has my support all the way on this. Alright, thanks Vertida. Alright, let's just make sure that worked. Yeah, okay. Now we've got to go back and talk to Paul Maffey, look, to get him scribbled off, I think. We're not going to read it again off him. We're going to zip through. Oops. Now let's just check. Okay, that's not worked. Now, do I need to click something different? Hello there. Hello, I was wondering if you'd change your mind about working with Vanascula. I'm afraid not. Killing Lavernial Draken is no victory at all if he just gets replaced with his sister, especially if it results in our demise. Fair enough, I'll see what the others think. Okay, now I'm not sure if I've messed up. Let's try and talk to Radigad Ponfit and see what happens. There. Let's see what happens now. Valiant, how goes it? Saphalan has decided he wants to work with Vanascula. Has he now? A good decision if you ask me. You think so? Oh yes, here's how I see it. Vanascula is right. We can't kill her brother without her help. I feel like there's a but coming on. But once the deed is done, we don't have any further need of her. We kill her as well, and Mauritania is finally free of that wretched family. You heard what she said. If we kill her, another vampire could just take her place. Well, of course she said that. She needs us to believe that we need her. Otherwise, her whole plan is done for. Think about it. Lavernial Draken is supposedly the most powerful vampire in existence. What vampire would dare cross the humans that killed her? You make a fair point. I take it you're happy to work with Vanascula then? Of course. Let's rid Mauritania of evil once and for all. Right, okay, so has that ticked him off? Yes, alright, this one's... Do I have to keep going back to him to see if he'll change his mind? Is that what it is? Hello there. I was wondering if you've changed your mind? No. Maybe he doesn't have to. Radigod has a plan of his own. He thinks that once her brother is dead, we should kill Vanascula as well. An interesting proposal. Do you think we can do it? If we can kill Lavernial, we can kill her. He's meant to be the most powerful vampire around. Ah, fair point. And I guess if we can't kill Lavernial, what does it matter at that point? We'll all be dead. A pleasant thought. So, are you still against the plan? I still fear it's a trap, but perhaps our best move is now to spring that trap. You've convinced me, so I will support Safalan. Great, thanks. Alright, is that what we needed? That is what we needed, right. Ivan Strom? Ivan. Man, I'm getting thirsty all this reading. Hey, Valiants. I've been pondering what Vanascula told us about Calcidio. And I understand why Veliath lied at the time. We were on the brink of defeat. Without a bit of hope, we'd have probably never made it to this point. But I don't think we need that false hope anymore. Now we have real hope. Ranis Draken is dead. Ranis Draken. He was Lavernial Draken's own brother. If Ranis can die, so can the rest. Lavernial's days are numbered. So you're not angry at Veliath? No. He did what he believed was right. In the end, that's all any of us can do. Well, on that note, how do you feel about Vanascula's plan? Ooh, I was making sure we were recording. It's dangerous, but so what? We're the Myrek. Danger is what we do. I say we go for it. It seems you're not alone with that sentiment. Safalan wishes to work with Vanascula. You have my support, Valiants. It's Veliath you need to convince. I guess I'd better talk to him then. Okay. I must have a drink of water before we talk to Veliath. Me mouth's... Oh no, how long has my mic been off? No! Guys, I'm so sorry. I didn't realise. I must have caught the mic and turned it off. I'm sorry. Jess got to work. I told her I would not text her today because I was going to be busy. I apologise, guys. I really don't know how long that mic's been off. It could be a long time, and I'm so sorry. Okay, 3 more ores. We're trying to get... I'll repeat quick just in case. We got to the mines. We want to come out of the mines because the laboratory that we've got to reach is quite close to this. We've looked up on the map where we're going. Okay, we just want one more. Then will it just let us out? The cart's full. So what do we do now the cart's full? You must be new here. How do you get out of here? Takes 15 loads to fill the car. Do I have to talk to this vampire? Hey, how do I get out of here? When you filled the minecart, we'll think about it. But I filled the minecart. Okay, I guess you can go then, food sack. Oh, guys, I'm so sorry about that. I just happened to look down, saw the light wasn't no longer on. Because look, it's a bright light when it's on. And I was concentrating. Right, hold on. Need to get away from this guy in case he tries to get me. Just get round this corner a bit and then look at the map because we want to get here to the laboratory. So down this way, around in here. Right, so we're going all the way south. Right, we're going all the way south, around here. I think it's around here, right? Here, and is it this one? Yes, there it is. Oh yes, look, the slash tapestry. We've got it, guys. We're moving. Walk through the tapestry. All right, lovely. Through here. Down the staircase. We are in the laboratory. Dum dum dum. Okay, so we've found Safalan. Suppose we talk to him. Good to see you, Valiant. Glad you made it here safely. And you, how are you doing? Something over there. Ooh, that might be what we've already got though. To be honest, I'm not sure if I've even properly taken it in yet. It's all so much. My mother, my sister, and of course, my father. It feels strange. I feel like I should mourn. But how do I mourn? A family I can't even remember. And Van Strom, my greatest enemy, may well be my only remaining family. I wonder if there is anything left of Acertes now. Is part of him still in there, buried away? I don't know. Probably best not thinking about. I suppose my job is to lead the Myrek. I can't let anything else distract me from that, not even my family. With all that's happened, I fear some of them may already be beginning to doubt me. You have their support, Safalan. I know you do. I hope so. I let them down with that Seraphina business and people died. I can't let them down again. Anyway, let us crack on. Seems that we should be able to access more of the laboratory through the doors to the south. They were damaged and couldn't be opened, but I think I've managed to fix them. I didn't know you had a knack for construction. Ah, one of my hidden talents. Of course, not much room for that sort of thing around here. That's a shame. I'm sure you'd make a great builder. Ah, it's strange to think how differently our lives could have been, is it not? Alas, here we are. I'm sorry, maybe now isn't the best time for these kinds of conversations. You have a good sense of humour, my friend, even in these dark times. Do not be ashamed of that. When things are darkest, a bit of light is very welcome. I guess you're right. Shall we get going then? Indeed. Let's head in. Okay. Are we fighting? Look out! Oof. Wow, he just absolutely smacked it, but he's out for the count now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there's another one. Okay, this is on us. We've unlocked a couple of music tracks. The terrible tunnels and the terrible caverns. We're not buffed or anything, but we should be able to just smash him down. He's level 123 though. But I think that we've got him. We'll just eat one. Keep smashing. Make sure that we're still on auto retaliate. Just in cases, you know. Just in case. Alright, we've smushed him. One more hit. There we go. Mutated Bloodfeld. Are you alright, Saphalan? I'm fine. What happened? We were attacked by some Bloodvelds. You used your powers to kill one. Blasted powers? What good are powers when I have no control over them? Don't be so harsh on yourself. Your powers have got us out of a couple of sticky situations now. Yes, but what happens if I totally lose control? Will I lose my memory like that time with Van Strom? Or will I do something even worse? Well, now that we know the source of your powers, maybe we can find a way to help you control them. Maybe. Let's hope we can do so before it's too late. Ah, look at me, Valiance. I'm meant to be a leader, but I can barely control my own body. I'm like an old man. Well, you are the son of Queen Efarity. I guess that makes you thousands of years old. Ugh, what an awful thought. I guess I should get myself a walking stick. Come on now. These are the funnies we like. I'm sure we can arrange that. Let's add it to the list. First though, the research we came here for. I'm afraid I'm still feeling a bit weak, so you'll have to do the heavy lifting on this one. Oh, I see how it is. You find out you're an old timer, and now I have to do all the work. Afraid so. My poor back simply can't take it. I've no doubt you'll manage though. Okay, I'll have a look round and see what I can find. You stay here, old timer. Please, stop calling me that. I can make no promises. I don't think. Let's look around. Let's look around. What do we see, if anything? Bookshelf. A crawling hand. Okay, not too much in here. Bookshelf though. Bookshelves are always good. Ew, nothing. We found nothing. Another bookshelf here. Ooh, are these going to attack? These attackers? They're not usually, are they? No, they're not, see? Oh, there's another bookshelf there. Ooh, you find a book of heme alchemy research on the bookshelf. Better heal myself. Read it. The book is written in a language that you don't understand. Saphalan will know what to do with it. Okay, is that what we needed? Because this is quite a big lab. Saphalan. Let's see if this is what we need. Any luck? Yes, I found some heme alchemy research. Good work. I'll look after it for you. Sure, here you go. You give the book of heme alchemy research to Saphalan. Right, we'd better get back to the graveyard. I'll meet you there. Oh, okay. Alright, so back to the graveyard. Let me think. Let's do Mauritania. Should we go Oh man, has this changed? Hold on. Let's go back to Shades of Morton. Let's teleport there. This has changed a little bit. Man, let's have a mouthful of water again. Thirsty, thirsty. Okay. Excuse me. Right. Shades of Morton. Right, we've got to go back on the boat, haven't we? Let's try and take a look at the quest. With the research recovered, I should return to the others at the HCIM graveyard. Okay. So that's the boat. Do we need to go to the bank? Should we get some more? Let's get a bit more food, maybe. I'm feeling. This pickaxe. Let's get rid of that. Let's grab a tiny bit more food. Let's just get another. I'm thinking like, let's get another one. In fact, let's take a swordfish and a shark. Should have done that the other way around. Let's eat that. Fill us up and let's go. Right, back on the boat to HCIM graveyard we go. Man, this is a really story-driven quest, isn't it? Like, really story-driven. Board the boat. Oh, we could have gone to Mire Ditch on it, of course. On the boat. Of course. Ah, see? Too long away. Right. Who are we talking to? Did it say? It's got to be Saffalon, I think. Oh, I should just return to the others. Oh, they're all here. Let's talk to Saffalon. Of your arrogance. Ooh, here we go. What makes you so sure we won't also kill you once your brother is dead? Oh, you could try, although I doubt it would end well for you. Now this is exactly what I mean. Oh, lighten up, would you? No sense of humour at all. I am no fool. I am all too aware of my own weaknesses and how you could exploit them. When we take on Lavernial, I don't intend to be alone. I have many supporters amongst the vampires of Darkmare. Your small group against all of them? The fight would be brief. Hiding behind larger numbers? Not very honourable. Now you see, I've tried honour before. Decided it wasn't for me. Honour matters not if you're dead. I intend to keep living. Ah, Valiance, you're back. Good to see you made it okay. Struggling to talk. Yes. Wonderful to see you. Shall we get on with things? Go ahead. Well, the research you recovered has confirmed something I have long suspected. Which is? Queen Nefertiti was a renowned botanist. She used this to her advantage many times during the war, breeding all kinds of plant life to use against us. One of these plants was the blisterwood tree. The HCIM used the sap of this tree to create poisons that were deadly to vampires. Ooh, interesting. Oh wow, I was talking about blisterwood chopping the other day. However, I've always suspected the tree might have other uses. Clearly, the researchers in the Heme Alchemy laboratory thought the same. So, what did they find out? It seems that the bark of the blisterwood tree can be used to create weapons that are deadly to my kind. How? Well, I'm no scientist, oddly enough, but from what I can tell, even when chopped away, the wood of the tree is very much alive. It shifts and grows in unpredictable ways, rendering our immunities useless. I see. Where were we going with this? You want us to use this tree to construct new weapons? Well, not quite. While not perfect, the work you've already done has potential. I see no need to completely discard it. Instead, I suggest we use wood from the blisterwood tree to enhance the weapons you already have. When combined with the wood, I imagine that flail of yours will be quite effective. Okay? Perfect for killing your brother, assuming you don't kill us first. Again with this, I've already told you, I have no need to kill you. Once Llewyrniel is gone, I envisage a new age where my kind and yours live in harmony. I need you alive for that. I'll believe it when I see it. That's fine by me. We're getting sidetracked here. We need some wood from this blisterwood tree. Where do we find it? Ah, that's the tricky bit. I know only of one blisterwood tree. It lies in Ephrat's old Arboretum. How do you pronounce that? Arboretum? In the middle of Darkmere. That's going to be a tricky one if we have to say that a lot. It's in the capital. We'll have no hope of getting in there. I don't see why we'd need to. Banascula here can get some of this wood for us. Really now? Do you think I have any intention of touching a tree that can kill vampires? No. You will need to recover the wood yourself. How? Darkmere isn't as impenetrable as you might think. I know a way you can get in. First, you'll need a disguise. Now, luckily for us, my kind have some shape-shifting abilities. Many vampires, such as myself, prefer to take on human form. That means you should be able to fit in, with the right outfit of course. Trader Sven sells Firewatch disguise. We've just seen Trader Sven. We've used them in the past. Not bad, but we'll want to make some adjustments. We need you looking less like a Firewatch and more like a noble. Paul Maffey knows how to use a needle. He should be able to sort us out. Good idea, Valiance. Could you pick up a Firewatch disguise from Trader Sven? He lives in Sector 1 of Mayerditch, directly south of Old Man Raoul's house. Right, we know that. Will do. I'm guessing I should take it to Paul Maffey after that. That's right. He and the others have gone back to the Mayerditch hideout in Old Man Raoul's basement. Okay, that's close. Once you have the disguise, we will need to scent it. We will discuss that once you have it. Okay, I'll be back when I have the disguise. Right, okay, now. This shouldn't be bad. If we go to use Draken's medallion again to here. Right, and then we zip out. I think we're not that far away, are we? We just went there a moment ago. It was... Where was Trader Sven? I don't want to get caught out by any of these geezers. Thought he was here somewhere. Trader Sven. No. Oh no. Oh no, I want a word with you. Tasty. In fact, I'm quite peckish, right? What should we give him? Hey, look over there. Wait, what? Where? Are we running? Oof. Okay, we got away. Now, talk to Trader Sven. Oh, hello. How's everything? Not too bad, thanks, but I wanted to ask a question. Go ahead. What have you got for sale? Take a look. Ooh, citizen tops. Via which... Oh, how much are they, though? Value? 6... Oh, I don't even have enough room. I'm going to have to drop it. I'm going to have to drop a shark. Sell one shark. He actually bought it. Right, hold on now. Have we got enough money? Let's buy one top for 650. The bottoms, 650. Okay, we might be able to do this. Surely the shoes are okay. Alright, okay, we've got a set. So now we've got to go into the old man's place in here. The old man's there. We're going in here, it said, right? Back down. We've got no room. Paul Maffey is here. So's Fertida, Kale, and Radigad. Good to see you, Valiants. How are things? Not too bad. We've managed to recover some more HCIM alchemy research. We think it can be used to further improve our weaponry. Well, that's good to hear. Anything I can help with? Yes, actually. To make the improved weapons, I need to infiltrate the city of Darkmire. For that, I need a disguise. Veliath said you'd be able to help. The city of Darkmire? Oh my, you'd better be careful. Anyhow, yes, I should be able to help. What kind of disguise do you need? I need to look like a vampire noble. Safalan suggested we use a Firewatch disguise from Trader Sven as a starting point. That's a good idea. Do you have a Firewatch disguise with you? Yes, I do. Great. Hand it over and I'll get to work. Alright, here you go. You give Paul Maffey the Firewatch disguise. Here's your finished disguise. Be careful out there, that guy's a wonder worker. Paul Maffey gives you a finished Via Noble disguise. There was enough material for some spares. I'll leave them in the chest in the corner in case you need more. Interesting. Right, now what? I think we've got to go all the way back again, haven't we? Sins of the Father. And now the noble, however, needs to be scented for it because I should return to Vanascula. The graveyard. Oh man. How are we going to do that? How are we going to do that? We are... This is on cooldown for 8 more minutes. Can we come out and go over the wall? Look. Can we come down here and go over the wall? Alright, we're going to try. Other than that, it's going to be a long run. And I really do not want to have a long run. Let's try this. Go south down this way. Ooh. Now we climb over the wall. Oh, no, please don't. There, look. We climb over this wall, don't we? Yeah. Okay, then we come down here and climb up this, right? Isn't there a boat at the end of this somewhere? Down here. There, look, there's a boat. Jump to the rock. Can we? No? Climb down the rock. There. Then board the boat. Go to... Oh, I see. We can get straight to the graveyard from here. That is wonderful. Wonderful. Man. Okay, let's go and talk to them again. Who did we have to take it back to? Was it Vanascula this time? Whoever her name is. Yeah, Vanascula. And it just says Vanascula and the others. We'll talk to her. Do you have the disguise? I have it here. Wonderful. Now, as mentioned earlier, we will need to scent this disguise. My kind have a keen sense of smell and will quickly notice an imposter if they don't smell right. What do we need to scent it with? Blood, of course, the blood of a Via. So I kill a Firewatch and use their blood to scent the disguise. Oh, no. A Firewatch will not do. We want you to blend in with the nobles. That means we need the blood of a noble. Okay. There's a difference? Of course. The lords and ladies of Darkmire won't go interacting with any old grabble. Of course. Go on then. Give us some of your blood. Oh dear, Veliath, you misunderstand. The smell of my blood will be far too recognisable to work. We need someone a bit more obscure. Ah yes, how silly of me to not realise you clearly have a vampire in mind. Spit it out. I think we use this as an opportunity to deal with two issues in one. Damien Leclerc has become a problem that needs to be resolved. He is also a noble, all but a lesser one. So we kill Damien and use his blood. Sounds good to me. Indeed. Let's get it done. Valiants, meet me outside the church in Sled. We're going to pay Damien a little visit. If you want, you can use the boat to quickly get to Sled. Should be faster than walking. Good idea, Veliaf. I'll see you there. Right, okay. So... You can use the boat to go to Sled. That's what he said. And we can. Wonderful. Let's have another drink of water. There's so much talking in this one. Okay, whereabouts actually have we come out? Then I'd like to know. Oh, okay. Okay. So what do we have? What's it saying we've got to actually do now? I have more noble disguise, however it needs to be scented before it can be used. To do this, I need the blood of a vampire noble. Final Skew suggests we use this as an opportunity to deal with Damien. Velis has agreed and asked me to meet him outside the church in Slap. Let's go. Wait, he's a vampire, right? So are we going to need to use the Vandis flail? I think. Anna, we don't have much room to put those together. How are we cracking on? Bash. Crush. Crush. Okay, we're just going to go like that. Let's get to the church, to Veliaf. There he is. There's the old bean. Well met, friend. Didn't think we'd be back here so soon. I know. Not a bad thing, though. Damien needs to be dealt with. I suppose you're right. Now, I've done some scouting. It seems Damien is hiding in the manor. Interestingly, he doesn't seem to have increased his security since Croy's death. He may well have tried, but I bet he scared off a lot of his supporters. They don't want to mess with you, my friend. I suspect you're becoming quite notorious amongst the vampires. Do you think we should be able to access the manor easily? Looks like it. I think we can get in through the dungeon. Let me know when you're ready and we'll head in. Right, okay. I'll be back later. We're going to buff. Just in case. Super attack, super defense, super strength. We should be praying magic. Just in case. Now let's talk to him again. Are you ready to deal with Damien? Yes, let's do this. Here we go. Okay. He's got someone with him. So here you are. I knew it was only a matter of time before you lot showed up. We'd hate to disappoint. It's over, Damien. Listen to your arrogance. Is this what we've become? I remember when we commanded respect. Your kind would cower in fear at the sight of us. Once, yes, but now we are not the ones cowering. You think I'm afraid? I am a Lord of Darkmere. I am fear. A Lord of Darkmere? Isn't a Lord meant to have followers? Looks like yours have run away. Cowards, that's what they are. I was their saviour. When our great leaders abandoned us, I was the one that kept them fed. And now you're nothing. Face it, Damien, you're out of time. There's nowhere to run. That is true for all of us. Ooh. What's that? Time to see what you're really made of. Cromwell, you will support me. What? But I can't. You can and you will. Uh-oh. He just killed him. Come on then, this ends now. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, he's poisoned me. Okay, he's poisoned me. Let's get rid of that poison. Smack on. Do 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 do. Your attacks seem to have reduced effect on Damien. Oh man, he's dropping fire everywhere. Stamp out the magical fire, what's that? Is that what I've got to do? Can't see. I need to eat. And I need to eat again. Come on please, swing at him. Do I have to keep getting rid of these? Look, keep saying my attacks have reduced effect him, but I'm not doing any damage to him anyway. Look, 1 damage. It's just not much damage we're doing. I don't know if we've got to do this. Please let me know in the comments if I'm doing this right or wrong. Do I have to leave the fires up? But I don't think so. I think when he does the fire, it tells me I've got reduced effect. Look, I get rid of the fire, and now when I hit him, it doesn't say reduced. That's a big hit. Okay, I think we have to get rid of those fires. I ain't got much food left. Is he meleeing me? I don't know. He's nearly dead though. That was a nice hit. It's the dark red numbers very aspect then maybe. Come on please. Oh man, he's not dying. Now he's dead. As Damien dies, you use his blood to scent your disguise. Got what you need? Looks like it. Good. I don't want to stick around this place any longer than needed. I will meet you back at the graveyard. Right, okay, let's go back to the graveyard. Let's go back to the graveyard then. Is it worth snooping around here? Probably not. Look, there's people dead. Let's see what the quest says. Does it just tell us to go back to the graveyard? Velief and I returned to Slep. There we confronted Damien at Cromwick Manor and defeated him. With Damien dead, I used his blood scent. With that done, I should return to the graveyard. Right. Before I go to any graveyard, I'm going to get some more food from the bank. So let's do it like... Let's go home. Yes, let's go home. Do this. We've got no teleporters that will take us that direction, have we? We've got... No, that's the Barrows. Draenor. That one's still not done. What's on this one? The teleport menu. We don't have anything done yet. Lots of choices in here, look. Oh well. Oh well. I've got to dismiss you, Flipper. I'm sorry. I'm flipping you off. Right, let's go to... In fact, let's do this. Let's go back to Shades of Morton. I'm going to have another wee in a minute, guys. I've got no choice. Oh, we can't teleport from inside. I forgot. I forgot. Not these ones, at least. There you go. Squeeze this one in for our man Cool X. He loves this tune. It's his dance tune. He goes out clubbing to this one. And we're away. Okay. So, we're going to go to the bank. We're going to pick up some more food. 1, 2, 3. At least we know now we can go, what's it called, to Versinhaza, and we can come out over the wall and go to a boat as well, rather than just this one. There's also the one at Slep. Right, a bit more food. We don't have much at all. We've got no room. That's all I can take. Oh, I'll tell you what, let's leave the lamp here. Let's try and make a bit of room. Let's leave the lamp and that. I know that's risky, isn't it? That doesn't give me a get out of jail card. I need to keep this one, I think. I need to keep, we've just used money, so we need to keep it. I'm bringing that back, actually. Otherwise I've got no get out of jail card, have I? Let's just do it like that. Just no room. I've got no room. Oh well, poison resistance about to wear off. That's okay. We're not too worried about that. Fair play. Right, let's go back and talk to them again. Board the boat and back to the graveyard. Man, that takes a bit, that doesn't it, to come back. Ba-ba-bum. Wonder what's up there. Oh, I didn't mean to click up there. I'll just probably zip. Right, let's just talk to somebody. Well, the Vampire Slayer returns. 2 of my brothers, now Damien as well. Quite the body count you're amassing. 2 of your brothers? Did you not know? Valiance here isn't just responsible for killing Rannis. He also killed our younger brother, Draenor. Count Draenor? He killed himself. He wasn't much of a challenge compared to Rannis and Damien, truth be told. Ah yes, the great Count Draenor. He loved his stupid titles. He was weak even before he got trapped on the wrong side of the Salve. A coward as well. There's a reason Loernio had him banished. I'm just surprised he lasted as long as he did. Ooh, make sure to not knock this sound off. Hold on. Now, I assume you have finished a disguise? I do. Wonderful. Now we're getting somewhere. With that disguise, you should be ready to enter Darkmere. How does he get into the city? The place is a fortress. Almost, but not quite. I know of a small weakness in the southern wall. A crack in Sector 6 of Mayerditch, just north of the Dale mine. I just saw that, didn't I? I looked at that. It should be big enough for you to squeeze through, as long as you haven't recently eaten an excess of cakes. Seems suspiciously convenient. Why isn't the crack being filled in? My kind are struggling to feed themselves. They've currently got bigger worries than cracks in walls. Besides, up until now, why would any human even consider entering Darkmere? Perhaps you hadn't noticed, my kind is not known for treating humans well. Although you expect us to live in harmony, once this is done, how are we meant to achieve that when each side hates the other? I never said it would be easy. I don't expect us to kill my brother and then have a big party. It will work, but given time, that work will pay off. We'll see. So that aside, I can use this crack to enter Darkmere. What then? You'll need to get to Epharites Arboretum in the middle of the city. The city architects gave it a facelift to help it blend in, but it's still impossible to miss. Once inside, you'll need to chop some logs from the blisterwood tree. We'll need enough to arm everyone, so 8 logs in total. Oh my god, I've got to make more room. Now whatever happens, you must not let your true identity be exposed. If a member of the Myrek was found in Darkmere, the entire city would be locked down. Any tips for blending in? Well, keep your disguise on for a start. You'll want a suitable name as well. Your current one isn't very fitting. If anyone asks, you're called Remian von Tin. Okay. Remian von 10. It suits you, Valiance. Remian von 10. Right. Anything else I should know? I expect you to see many things you consider undesirable while in Darkmere, especially where you're kinda concerned. While you may be tempted to get involved, don't. Stay in character no matter what. Okay? I'll be back once I have the logs. Wish me luck. Good luck, Valiance. Myrek prevail. Myrek prevail, Valiance. Okay, so we've got to go. I need to check. I've got to go to a bank first. Right, we're going to just go to Falador Bank. We've got to make room for 8 logs, guys. And I would imagine an axe, right? Let's just double check. I imagine an axe with a vino... Hold on, sorry. Do that again. With the Vile disguise complete, I now have everything I need to infiltrate the vampire capital of Darkmere. According to Vanascula, I can enter the city using a small crack in the one just north of the mine. Right, so what we are going to try... I'm going to do some crazy stuff here. How many slots do I have now? I've got enough. I've got more than 8. In fact, let's grab our axe. I'm sure we must need our axe. Let's grab our axe. And I'm going to take 2 food. Right? I know we're going to be utterly full if we're going to get 8 logs. But look, that's the best I feel that I'm willing to go with. Right, so now I think we need to be sent back to those mines. So let's go back to Versinhaza. Okay. We need to get caught and put in the mine. Then I'm going to try and put my noble set on. I think that's what I'm going to oh, there. Will this one capture me? Oh, never mind. There's one here. Don't attack, please. Don't want to attack it. Oh, there we go. He's took an interest in me. Stand where you are. Yes. Meat sack. Yes, yes. Have your snack. Just send me to the mines. Right. So we're going to the mines. Now, do we have to mine our way out? Or can I be cheeky and wear this? Or am I going to get myself in big trouble doing this? There's one talk. How do I get out of here? I'll show you the way out. Follow me. Okay. Okay. That worked. That's a win in my book. Right. So, as far as I'm aware, there then. In the wall, enter the crack. But now we've got to find the tree to cut. The tree that we've got to cut. Let's check the map. Darkmire. It's got to be that. It's got to be that tree. So how do we get there? We've got to go here. Oh, here maybe. Up here. Here. Oh my god. All the way around here. Here. Holy moly, this is a trek. We've unlocked a new track. Darkmire. Okay, we're just gonna... Oh, that must be it there. That's it, the blisterwood tree. Right, okay, we've got a bit of a trek to do here. Let's just see if we can't... Up here. Don't want to click on anybody. Okay, I'm kind of under here. Okay, okay. I think I've got to try and get here. Man, this is scary. We've unlocked a new music track, Darkmere. I think we've got the disguise on, so we're okay. fill the via well. Oh, look, there's people scrapping here. There, we've got to go in there. This is where we're off. There's the tree. Woo! What are you doing, Desmodus Lacerius? Trying to enter Arboretum. Well, you can't. Why not? Because nobody can go in the Arboretum. That can't be true. Someone must be allowed in. Who are you? Remian von Tin. I'm new here. Clearly. Well, Remian von Tin, you're wrong. No one can go in the Arboretum by order of the Draken family themselves. Why do you want to go in anyway? Do you actually care? No, but I have a job to do. Well, what will it take you to let me in? There must be something you want. Do you want money? I have no need for your money. What then? Oof, fine. There's something I need doing. Get it done for me and I'll grant you access. Great. What do you need? There's a Juvenate who was meant to deliver something to me. He hasn't shown up. Find him and tell him that Desmodus Lacerius is getting impatient. Sure thing. What's he meant to be delivering? Some slaves. You heard of Gadaranx? He was some human that Vanstrom used to help collect blood types. Well, he went and got himself killed by the Myrat. Vanstrom owed me a favour, so he agreed to let me have his wife and child. Oh, I see. You got a problem? No. Good. Morden Nikazki is the Juvenate you're looking for. He'll be somewhere in the lower tier of the city. Now get lost. Right, okay. We're looking for Morden Nikazi was in charge to deliver. I should be able to find somewhere in the lower tier of the city. Now, does the lower tier of the city mean here? Down here? Or does it mean... No, because that's Myaditch. We're in Darkmere. It's got to be in here somewhere. The lower tier. So, I'm going to guess... Let's head this way. Let's go back. See if we can find her. Look in the buildings as we go. Because there are mobs with names. Varian. Mortine. No, that wasn't them. Canelia. Pipestria. No. Oof, oof. It said in the lower city, didn't it? Oh, there's a prison. Via watch. Prisoner. Right, let's get to the lower part. I think as we go down these stairs, that's going to be classed as the lower, right? Surely. Who is it we're looking for? One more time. Morden Nikazki. Morden. No. No. Brinkercrest. Vampire Juvenate. Let's see, what's that? Vampire Juvenate. Oh, there, Morden Nikazki. Okay, we're in. Let's talk to this geese. What do you want? Are you Morden Nikazki? Yes, what of it? Desmodus Lacerius sent me. Oh, great, just what I need. He wants his slaves. When are you planning to deliver them? I'm not. He shan't be getting his slaves. Why not? Because I sold them to someone else. What? Why? Why? Because I'm starving, that's why. You lords and ladies probably haven't noticed yet, but you will soon enough. It's only a matter of time before you all run out of blood as well. So you sold them for blood. Did you not think Desmodus would notice? If I didn't do something, I'd have been dead anyway. Better a quick death at Desmodus' hands than a slow one due to starvation. Look, I don't care what happens between you and Desmodus. I just need to recover those slaves. Who did you sell them to? Don't waste your time, you won't get them back. Why? Because I sold them to Lord Alexei Jovkai, one of the most powerful vampires in the city. He looks at you the same way you look at me. He'll never let you have them. We'll see. Where can I find him? He lives in the upper part of the city, but the slaves won't be there. He has a prison north of the Arboretum. We've just seen that. That's where you'll find them. Sounds like I need to visit the prison then. Fine. Right, let's go to the prison. We go to the prison, which is not far. Okay. Just check the quest. Stay on top here. I found him. There's most delivery. Suppose I could find them slaves in a prison. Right, so I've got to go to the prison, which was around here. I thought it was here. Have I got... Ah, no, there. This must be it. Going a different way, look. Oh, there, look. Oh, there, look. Ron and yeah, talk to him. Will it not let me get in? Oh, yeah, I can get in. Talk? Hello, is your name Gadaranx? Yes, I'm Maria Gadaranx. But you're not one of Lord Jovkai's lot? No, I'm not. Are you doing okay? I think so. We only arrived here a short while ago, but they've already given us food and some new clothes for Ron. Wait, what? You must be new around here. Lord Jovkai isn't like the rest of your lot. He keeps us well looked after. He's taking care of you. Oh yes, a nice bed, good food and clean clothes. All he asks in return is a bit of blood from time to time. Lovely guy. I don't... Hey, you, what are you doing? I was just talking to the prisoners. Well, clear off. These are Lord Jovkai's personal tithes. But... Uh-oh. What's all this noise? What's going on in here? Oh no, I hope it's not another fight. It's this Via, my lord. They're here to cause trouble. You? Who are you? I'm Remian von Tin, and I'm not here to cause any trouble. Thank you very much. I will be the judge of that, Remian von Tin. Now, why are you here? These prisoners of yours, they were promised to Desmodus Laserius. Who? He's a guard at the Arboretum. Ah, so he's a nobody. Well, these prisoners are mine. I paid for them. You'll have to tell him to find some different ones. Yes, it seems nice here. We'd like to stay. But... I don't know what's going on. Van Strom Klaus now? The plot thickens. Jovkai, what's going on here? Nothing for you to concern yourself with, Van Strom. I have this under control. Doesn't seem that way. Tell me, is it now protocol for the head of the Fire Watch to come and investigate every disturbance? Surely you have bigger problems, like the blood shortages among the commoners? As it so happens, I was on my way to the lower city to look into that very issue. However, on my way past, I heard shouting. And you decided to investigate? How convenient. Tell me, is Lord Draken really so interested in my business that he's now having you spy on me? You're paranoid, Jovkai. Lord Draken doesn't care about you. No. Many are starting to wonder if he cares about any of us. Careful there, Jovkai. Now tell me, what's happening here? This Via was trying to steal some of my prisoners. I was having them removed. Hang on. I know those humans. That's the Gadaranx family. They don't belong to you. What do you mean? I paid for them. That doesn't make them yours. These prisoners belong to Desmodus Laserius. You will have them returned to him at once. Or what? You don't get to order me around. You may be a lord, but you still answer to the Draken family. That means you also answer to me. And what do you think Laserius will do with them if I give them to him? They're safe here. They'll be looked after. I do not care what Laserius does with them, any more than I care about you and your weird tendencies. Now we're done here. See that the prisoners are returned, or I'll have this place shut down. You there, Via. Yes? You will return to Lasirius and tell him that his prisoners are on their way. Okay? Good. Wait, your voice. Via. It sounds familiar. What is your name? Remian von Tin. I'm new here. Clearly. Which makes me wonder why I'd know your voice. Turn and face me. I want to get a good look at you. Oh no, are we in trouble? I think we're in trouble. What? Turn and face me. I will not ask again. I think we're in trouble, guys. Van Strom. What now, Guile? Forgive me the interruption, but Lady Vanascula has urgent need of you. Fine, my business here is done regardless. Oof, that was a tight one. That was a tight one. I thought we were going to get caught and have to fight there and then. Woo! Alright. So, we've got to go back, haven't we now? I should go and let Desmodus know. Now, will he let us into the tree now? That's the question. I think he must, right? This quest is a long quest again. Long. This could potentially be one of my favourite quests I've done though. Very, very interesting. Wow, there's a lot of people fighting around here. Have you sorted my slaves out? It's all dealt with. They'll be with you soon. Good. Maybe you're not as useless as you look. I can go in the Arboretum now then? Yes. Just don't tell anyone I let you in. Right, let's go in. Okay, what have we got in here? Oh, a valve. The tree, chop the tree. Another valve. Shelves. The bark of the tree is too hard for your axe to cut through. You'll need to soften it somehow. You find an old note on the shelves. Okay. Any good note or not? Oof. Sentinel Gortstein. In case you're asked to look at that tree again, I've made some notes you may find useful. I've spent many days trying to remove the tree to no success. However, I've found that while the tree can't be killed, it can at least be weakened. Without the right amount of water, the bark of the tree will grow so hard that it will become impossible to chop logs or collect sap. There are two valves. Okay. There are two valves in the Arboretum that can be used to control how much water the tree receives. The northern one gives 7 gallons of water per interval. The southern one gives 4 gallons of water per interval. For the tree to be healthy, it requires 34 gallons of water. Oh, okay, so we could just do... what? 4 in the top would make 28. How much does it give in the bottom? 4. No, because that wouldn't work. That'd be 36. Alright, hold on now. So we've got to do a puzzle. It's a puzzle. I need to do this. Hold on. So if the top one gives 7 and the bottom one gives 4. So it would be, and we've got to get to 34. So it would be 7 and 7 is 14 and 7 is 21. That wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. The 14 would probably work, right? 14. It's got to be that because it's an even number. 14. So that would be 18, 22, 26, 30, 34. So we need to turn the top valve 2 times, the bottom valve 5 times. Right? Am I correct in this? What would you like to set the valve to? 2. Okay. And the bottom one 5. To 5. Now chop the tree. Does it work? Is that... Wait, now I've got this and I don't need... I've got to drop another food. Man, I'm losing out on my food hand over fist. Can we chop this tree now? Yes. Oh, look at those. Lovely and white. Blisterwood logs. We need 8. We're doing the right thing. We probably don't need the note and can pick our food back up. 5, 6. Lovely. 7. One more. There we go. Right, I'm going to actually drop the note. I don't feel like we need that note anymore. Let's pick our shark back up. Now let's just see what we're supposed to do with the quest. I think it's going okay. Return to Desmodus. He allowed me in. Soften the bite. Allow me to chop it. I should take my blisterwood logs and return them to the graveyard. Okay, so fastest way from here back to the graveyard is blatantly going to be teleport to the Shades of Morton again. Man, insane. Are we actually going? We are going. Bada 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 ba. And what's this going to do? Give us a better weapon, I think it said, right? To do what? What's the object? We've got to fight somebody else. I thought we'd killed big dudes now. Da, 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 da. Doggo asleep behind me. Okay. There's nothing we can do with the inventory. I guess we could probably put the axe away and grab another food. Just in case, maybe. Axe. Is it hard? It's hardly worth it, but it might just be something. Do I still need to keep the Firewatch thing on? Surely I don't need the costume on now, right? Or do I? Board the boat. Maybe they'll tell me, but I don't think I need that costume on. Although I can get another one, can't I? From the chest if I need it. I'm switching back to my gear. 1, 2, 3. I won't drop it just yet, in case they ask for it. Right, let's talk to Vanascula. Where's Saphalan gone? You're back. Do you have the logs? Yes, I have them here. Good work, Valiance. Did it all go okay? It was a bit close at times, but I managed it. It was really close. A bit close? You nearly blew everything with your little run-in with Van Strom. It was a good job I had Sarius keep an eye on you. Ah, spying on me? I just wasn't convinced you'd be able to do the job. It seems I was right to be cautious. I had it under control. By the way, where is Saphalan? That's what I just asked. He said he needed a walk. I told him not to, but he insisted he'd be fine. You worry too much. Saphalan is a big boy. Now, Valiance, time to get these weapons made. What do I need to do? I've given your friend Vertida the required information. He will show you what to do. He's at the Mire Ditch hideout. Make sure to take the logs with you. The others need them for their own weapons. Right then, I'll be back once the weapons are made. Okay, so we've got to now go back there. Okay, we'll just do this to go there. Go back to here. Gotta go. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to put these back on. That way we can't probably get stopped out there, right? Do, 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 do. Man, it's nice being questing. It is. The quests are very long though, I have to say. Wait. This is the way in here. Down here. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Down, 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 deeper and down. Okay, Vertida. Myrick Prevail, Valiants. Myrick Prevail, Vertida. I hear you're meant to be bringing us some logs. Do you have them? Yes, I have them here. Great. Could I have 7 of them? Okay, here you go. Okay, that will clear some room. You give 7 blisterwood logs to Vertida, so why did I need 8? Right, we're going to be using these logs to make blisterwood sickles. That's what most of us will be using in the battle. However, I think you'll be able to swap out the sickle on your flail for a blisterwood one. A blisterwood flail? I like the sound of that. So how do we make these sickles? It should be very similar to how you made your emerald sickle. First you'll want a blessed silver sickle. We have plenty in the crate over there. Okay? You'll want to take your blessed sickle and use a chisel to embed a ruby in it. You'll need to get your own ruby, I'm afraid. Once that's done, you'll need to enchant the ruby sickle using a ruby enchant spell. Finally, you'll need to use a knife to combine your sickle with the blisterwood logs. That will give you a blisterwood sickle. And then I can attach that to my flail. Exactly. If you need any help, just let me know. Alright, I'll get started. So they said, it's got to be there, look, I see them there. We've got a silver sickle from there. We need to go to a bank. I'm just going to go to Falador Bank. Okay. We need a ruby and a chisel and a knife. We should have all of it. There's our ruby. There's a ruby. And then a knife. Where's my chisel? There. Right, so it said use the ruby maybe on the sickle. Craft a ruby sickle, yes. Then we have to enchant. Uh-oh, we need... What do we need to enchant it? I know. I think I know. I think we need our cosmics. Try again. Level 3 enchant ruby, isn't it? Okay. Got that. Now do we use... Wait, I've got it on. Do we use... Not cast bloom. Use that on that. Nothing interesting happens. I don't know how to do it then. We have to use the knife on that. Craft a blisterwood sickle. I thought we just did. I thought we already had. Ah, you combine the components into a blisterwood sickle. Now do we use that on that? Create a blisterwood flail. Oh, we got the enchanted sickle back, this one. Okay. All right, beautiful. Let's put that away. Those, that, and that. We're going to equip this. Now, let's just check the quest. Sins of the Father. With the help of Vertida, I was able to create that. Touch my advantage to make. Now, I should now return to the others at the HCIM graveyard. Let's go back. Should we take some food with us this time? Let's just take like a bit more, at least 5 more food. Back to the HCIM graveyard. How are we going to get there now? Okay, this is more awkward to get back there than anything. Okay, this is kind of awkward. This could be a long trek. We've got 10 minutes on that. I'm feeling our quickest way is going to be this. Go back to Versinghauser. I just think this is the only way I can think. I apologise, guys. I can't think of another way to go back to the graveyard quickly. Just click over there like that. I've still got the disguise on, so okay, going up here. Alley-oop. Okay, down the other side. Up this one. I'm sorry it's took so long to get another quest out for you guys. It's just has been so hot. It's cooled down, but it's just been so hot. Okay, board the boat, please. Thank you. The HCIM graveyard. We're away! Huzzah! Do. My word, this is a long quest. We've got to be getting towards the end of it, right? As you all laugh and say, no, Val, no. Well met, Valiants. I see you have your weapon. That's right, I'm prepared. And you took the logs to the others? I did indeed. Then we are ready. Safalan isn't back yet. Do you know where he went? There's a path just north of the graveyard. He went for a walk in that direction. I'll see if I can find him. Don't take too long. Okay, it's got to be this path. It's north of the graveyard. I wondered what was up here. There he is. Valiants, Safalan. So this is it. All these years of fighting, all these years of running, it all ends today. One way or the other. What does he mean? You seem troubled. I guess that makes two of us. Ha, well I asked first. Do you remember Gedoranx? The human that worked with Van Strom? Didn't you and Velief kill him? We did. Before he died though, he helped us. In return, he asked us to help his family. And? I found them in Darkmare. They were in a prison, all but a nice one. The vampire that owned it looked after his tithes. They're not there anymore though, thanks to me. Another vampire has them now. One that I don't imagine will show any kindness to them. I assume you had no choice. Yes, it was the only way for me to get into the Arboretum. That doesn't change what I did though. I broke my promise to a dying man. A man that worked for the vampires. Because he had no other choice, Van Strom would have killed his family otherwise. We make the hard choices to spare others from having to. Yes, but this time we weren't the ones who paid for it. When Draken is gone and Mauritania is free, it will all be worth it. If Vanascula keeps her word. Indeed. Well, that's me. Your turn. It's possible we will encounter Van Strom today, and I wonder if there's anything left of the man he once was. Does the process of vampirification destroy everything that makes us human, or does it just hide it? I don't know. Maybe we'll never know, and yet our whole order was built upon hope. A hope so small it might as well not have even existed, but that never stopped us. I still cling on to some hope for him. Is that wrong? It's rarely wrong to hope. Well, we could stand here forever watching the world go by. It's just delaying the inevitable. Time to end it. Oh, one last thing, Valiants. What? Thank you for everything. It's been a pleasure. Come, let us return to the others. You and Safalan return to the graveyard. Well, it looks like everything is ready. Yes, everyone has one of the new blisterwood sickles. They are all prepared. Good. Here's what's going to happen. From here, I will teleport our group to the Darkmere Arboretum. There, we will join with some Vyres loyal to me. We will take your group to Castle Draken as our prisoners. Once inside, my Vyres will ensure no one enters while we deal with my brother. And then, once Lawerniel is dead, I will teleport you all back here again. I will then announce his death to my kind and take his place as the ruler of Mauritania. From there, we will start to build our new kingdom together. We'll see. Yes, we will. Make sure you're ready for this, Valiants. Once we start, there's no going back. I understand. Good. Once you are ready, let me know and we will begin. Ooh, does this mean I've got a... Is this a big fight? I need time to prepare. I'm going to put on my good gear. I think we need to fight with this. Let me hit the bank. I know this is crazy. But let me do this. This might save us some time. Go on the boat. The Bird of Rock. Use the bank there. And just sort myself out. Bird of Rock. I think I've kind of got everything that I need. I need some more food. I want to put these away, the Via Noble things. I'm going to put away the Draken's medallion and this and just get food, because I think it's a fight. From what I can see, a big fight. This could be the last thing for the quest. Let's put those away. That and that. And then just grab more food. I don't see what else I can do. I think we'll just go like that. I'll make sure to potion up before we go in, before we talk to them. I could do with a quick pee actually. Let me go back to the HCIM graveyard. I'm going to rush and have a quick pee, guys. I'll be right back. It's better. Too much water, but now, as usual, we've had a pee, now we're going to have a quick mouthful of water. Alright. Otherwise, I'm talking so much, my throat gets hoarse and my voice cracks a little. Okay, here we go. Let's go back to these guys. Let's just make sure. Check the quest. With the Blisterwood Flower complete, we now have everything we need to infiltrate Castle Draken. Okay, so we're going to fight Lawerniel Draken. That's what it seems the plan is. We're going to potion up in case we're straight in. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's go. Talk to her then. Are you ready to deal with my brother? I'm ready. I think I'm ready. This is it. This is the day we've spent so long fighting for. Myret prevail. Myret prevail. Myret prevail. Oh wow, there's a lot of us. Man, isn't this where we had a big fight before? We had a big fight against the other Draken guy here, right here, wasn't it? It looks familiar. Vanaskula, what's going on here? Oh, it's Van Strom Klaus. Van Strom, I'm here with a gift for my brother. that's the Myret. Yes, all the Myret. I don't understand how. Your efforts were valiant, Van Strom, but alas, they were unsuccessful. I decided to take matters into my own hands, using a new tactic. I negotiated with them, convinced them that I was on their side. After that, bringing them in was trivial. I'm sorry, my lady, but this just seems too good to be true. Well, it is true. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd best be getting inside. But... Okay, is this Lavernial? It is. I remember when I was young, our father would take me out into the woods hunting. That was where I truly discovered what it meant to be alive. The constant fear that knowledge, if you fail, your very life may well be over. But then at the same time, the thrill of the chase, of the conquer, nothing can match it. One day, he decided to bring my sister along. He felt it was time for her to develop her own taste for the hunt. She was a natural, a raw talent I had never seen before and rarely since. I felt a unique pride that day. That wasn't all, of course. There were so many things she excelled at, so many talents. But lying, Vanascula? Does he know? Lying was never one of them. Brother, I don't... Tell me, Vanascula, what is the cause of this latest betrayal? How is it I have displeased you this time? I don't know what... Vanascula, please. This veil of lies is thinner than the humans you feast upon. I'm sorry, that was funny. Now, the truth. Alright? You have been gone too long, brother. While you spend your days hidden away lamenting about that stupid rock, our kind suffer. And there, in your city, they're starving. Out there, in your city, they're starving. There's not enough blood to go around, and their great leader is unwilling to provide a solution. Something has to change, or we're doomed. Vanascula, my dear sister, you disappoint me. You and your kind, you have spent years engrossing yourself in culture, in aristocracy, pretending to be something you're not. And in that time, you have forgotten something. Allow me to remind you. I am Lavernial Vergidiad Draken, ruler of Mauritania and the lord of Vampirium. And when you play your games of politics, you do not do so because you're smarter than me. When you weave your words and make your schemes, you are not getting the better of me. No, you do these things only because I allow it, because your plots are so insignificant to me. But what I do not even care, to pay attention to them. But now, Vanascula, now you have my attention, and now you will be reminded what it means to cross the Lord of Vampirium. Ooh. Oh my god, he just killed all of the guards. No! Let's get him. For Andius. No, wait! Oh no, Kale Vertida! Oh my god, this guy's wrecking them. Van Strom, my lord? Are you still loyal? Yes, my lord. Good, deal with the rest of this. My sister and I have much to discuss. Okay, so we have got to fight Van Strom. I've waited a long time for this day. The day the Myret finally die. Okay. There'll be no hellhounds or abominations this time though. This time, I'll deal with you myself. Okay? Oh. Okay, that's not good. Wait! Safalan, don't! Well, well, Safalan Hallow, how long I have wished to end your pitiful life. Stop! Just stop for a moment and think. This isn't who you really are. You had a life before all of this. A life as a Surtees Hallow, my father. Please, think back to those days. Think back to who you used to be. You talk too much. Shall we begin? Ooh, okay. Quickly put this up. Ooh. You have my attention. Uppy liquor or something. Are we praying to the right thing? Blood will be my strength. What's he doing? Ocean up. Okay. Okay. And he hurts a bit. Okay. Oh shit! What happened then? Didn't see what happened actually. I nearly died then. Actually. Did he just heal himself? I think he did. Can I keep myself healed up? He is healing himself somehow. Don't know how. Well, that was a good hit though, 28. Guys, I don't know what I can do here. What's that thing there? Are we going to do something with that? Maybe. Oh my goodness me. Okay. Okay. This guy hurts. Man, we're going to run out of food. I must be doing something wrong. Gotta keep my health up a bit because he did something really hurt. Are we taking too much damage? Do we need to... Is it something to do with this? Have I got to smash this thing? Oh shit, no, not that. Oh, I need to get out. I've got to get out. Right, okay. Okay, that was not good. Let's go down here. We need to... Maybe we shouldn't be praying magic. Is he Malinus? I'm pretty sure he's not. Okay, we've got to get food and stuff back and try again. We didn't even take him to half life. We didn't even get him to half. We were missing something, and I don't know what. Alright, we're going to go back in, because I need to try and see what was happening. So we've got to go back to the graveyard. First of all, to the house. Yeah, first of all, to the house. That was close. We got took down really low 2 times. I got to be very, very, very careful. Now we're going to go teleport back here. can't do it from in here, of course. Ba 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 ba. Alright, we're going to teleport. There you go. For you again, Cool-X. I think I'm going to try and pray to melee first, just in case. Doesn't look like ranged or everything. It looks like magic, but I am meleeing him, so I'm going to try, and I'll try and pray melee to start. Let's just see how that goes. Just to see how it goes. But we didn't even get close to him. We didn't even get close to killing him. He kept doing some things. I don't know if I have to run and get those red balls that were there. But I thought that exploded on me. I think that exploded on me. I'm not sure. Maybe I've got to hit it. I just kind of ran into it a minute ago. Maybe I've got to go hit it. Alright, we're going to try again. We're going to rebuff. Just like that. Need to get back to Darkmere. Let's go. Oh, we're straight back in. Hold on now. This time let's pray melee. See if that works. I need to see. He seems to be like healing off me. That's all I can see. He's healing us. Oh my god. I can spam. Okay, this is not working. Wait. Let me pray to magic. Yeah, this didn't work even as well, did it? To be honest with you. This didn't work as well. Oh my god, someone hit me for 47! Guys, for reals? There, this thing. Have we got to hit this? No, we took massive damage off that. Something's... I mean, we are hurting him. We are hurting him. Oh! I've only got one food left. Guys, that was tight. That was really tight. All right. Okay. That was close. That was close. Don't know what to do about those red things. I've got to do something with those red things. I'm going to try again. One more time. Right. It doesn't look like I need... That. we're going to take potions. We've got to take those. Super attack, super defense, super strength. It looks like we might not need prayer pot. We'll take one. Let's take one prayer pot with us. We need those. We need to heal. Just fill up on food for a moment. Okay. More food. How are we going to get back there again now? Are we able to use any of the boats here? This boat? Will this guy take us anywhere? Torch the ghost. Oh, can't. Okay, we're going to need the Draken amulet again. I don't want to wait 13 minutes. Sit yourself down, please, young man. Sit down. Doggo wanting to go to the toilet. Alright, I think we're going to need that medallion again. And where's it gone? It's no longer in here. Oh, there it is. My bad. So I think we go back to Versinhaza. I don't feel like we've gone even close against him. It is what it is. I think that the red ball is a no-no. I think he's healing off me by sucking my blood, drinking my blood, you know? Like a life tap thing. I don't know what the red ball's for. I think he powers up off the... I don't even know what it is. There's a white thing that he summons. But we're going to try again. Board the boat. That white thing, I don't know if it powers him up or it blows up on me. I'm not sure. We're going to go and try again. Maybe, can I hit and run this guy? Need to get back to Darkmare. Okay. No, we're not. I want to rebuff. Dang it, I didn't top my prayer up here. We should be okay for prayer. Let's go. No, it put me straight in. It did last time. Right, I'm going to see. So we got a good hit on him to begin. Look, he's healing off me. I need to try and concentrate and see what's going on. Right, my pets will feast. Where is it? This thing. Can I kill it? First. Oh, shit. No, I can't. Okay, that thing. Does it just blow up on me? Oh, we've got to learn. Can I run away from him when he tries to hit me? Is that a thing or no? Like this? Okay. I just swing like this. He's not healing, is he, off me? Maybe this is it. Right, I need to stay away from this thing. Calm. Oof. I'm trying here, guys. I'm really trying, I am. Healed off me. He's healing off me still. Staying away from that thing. For some reason, I can't no longer hit him. Oh, there. Healed again. He's got another pop out. I've got to take the hits, haven't I? I feel like we've done better, but still not good enough. It's almost at half, but I'm almost out of food, look. I gotta get out, guys, I can't. I was kind of hoping he was going to retreat. I've got to think. Alright, so let's go back to the house. I think I did better. Thing is, I'm going through my food like there's absolutely no tomorrow. But I do have to try again. Food. Man, I must be missing something. I don't know what I'm missing. Okay, I've got some kind of an idea. How about... do I need to shoot that white thing before it touches me? I've got dragon axes. What about my Dorgishan crossbow? And I'll need bolts. But I will have to change them in the fight, won't I? Change them in the fight. I'm going to try it. Guys, I've got nothing else that I know what to try. I'm running out of ideas. That white thing is smashing me every time. I wonder if I'm supposed to just not go near it at all and shoot it. Because each time that thing's blowing up on me for 40 something and it's making me... oh no. Can I get away from him? I did. Thank goodness. This has got to be the last fight. This is so hard. I hope you're entertained, guys. I hope you're entertained. But here we go again. Here I go again on my own. Okay, board the boat. Can we? Takes a little bit of time, that does. So does this. That really takes time to do that bit. Right, we're going to rebuff. We're just going to try again. Let's turn auto retaliate off as well. Okay, we need to get back to dark now. Let's go. Right. This time, I'm going to do it like this. He's still got me. With a big hit as well. I don't know if I'll be able to even change in time, but we'll see. Still healing this one. Magic is doing, isn't it? Blood will be my strength. What is this? Can I make him run into this? Will he follow me now? Maybe? Will he? It did! It did! Right, okay. Right, I feel like I've got some hope. I'm not doing much hits on him now, I'm forged. Right, here we go. Switch. Switch. Fire. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, it did work. Quickly, put that on and that on. Back to fighting. Okay, that did work. I still can't do enough damage. Blood be my strength. Did he do it again? There. Bring him to this. Make him go in. Yeah? Look, he took damage. Look, he takes damage. Okay, please. Yeah, he's healed off me. I just don't have enough damage. I don't. Oh, sugar. Still healing off me. Go. Oh shit, I ran into it. That was not intended. It's not how it was supposed to go. Healed again. Oh. I'm not sure I can beat him, guys, honestly. Okay, pets again. So switch. Okay, that does work though. I'll please get myself back together. I'm just running out of food, look. About not even quite 50%, isn't it now? I'm hoping he might run away, guys. That's why I'm trying. Just to get him to 50. If he hits me hard again, I'll just rush out. Am I at 50? I don't know, he's just healed. Please give me a break. Val, hit him! I've got to go, I've got to get out. Man, I don't know what to do. I'm actually trying my absolute hardest here. Really, really, really I am. Okay, the crossbow thing works. That works. I need to get more food. Okay, let's just heal on this first. Okay, ditch. Fill back up. We can go this way again, can't we? Teleport. My hands are sweating so bad. I need some more water. Okay. We go again. Hey, stop doing that, please, young man. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. This is tough. I'm serious. This is tough. What about a gear change? I was going to say some magic resist, but is me praying even helping? I feel like he's just going through me praying. I don't know. I think we've got to get good and get him into that red ball. We've got to keep killing those and just hope that we can smash him down. I don't see any other thing that I can change, not really. I feel like I'm wearing my very best gear. Right, we're gonna rebuff. And here we go. Let's go. Can't even hit him. Wow, why can't we hit him? Holy moly, have we done something wrong? Oh, there we go. Pet time. Okay, switch. Okay, where is it? I don't want to run into it this time. I want him to run into it, please. Will he? He did. Look, 37 damage he took. Come on, Val, concentrate. Uh-oh. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Take your time, Val. Don't panic so much. Speed. Oh, he's still healing off. Damn it, and he did a massive damage. I'm missing him far too much, guys. Okay. All the way around. There we go. 1840. Maybe we need to eat, please. Struggling with my crits at the minute. Oh, God. That's close. A bit too close. Okay. Struggling to get around this. Okay. Nice food. Man, please. I think I need to get out. Like, I'm really low life there. He's nowhere near dead. Okay, I'm getting out again. We're too risky. Oh, man, I'm going to try and change gear this time. What else can I do? I don't know what else to try. Go, no, not to the boat. The house, I meant. Guys, I don't think I can do this. It's either, like, I'm just going to stand in there and die. I'm either going to stand in there and die. Back to Falador. which obviously I can't do. I'm hardcore, for goodness sake. Or I've got to strengthen myself up or something. I just don't seem to have enough damage. I just don't. I don't know what else to think. I mean, I don't know how to take less damage. I'm going to try and change gear, but I don't know to what. What about Carol's? No, that's... Carol's is heavy magic. But the problem with that is I lose some of my defences. Do you know something? I'm going to put Carol's on. I know it's probably totally wrong. You guys are looking at me thinking, Val, what are you doing, lad? I've got RMs, look, but that doesn't give me good defense against magic. Okay, I have to try some stuff, some different things. What about... It gives me defense 27 against my... Do you know what? I'm just going to try this. It's not much of a change. I can always change back. I just feel something is wrong and I don't know what it is. I've got to try everything I can to get this right. Do I have to fight him ranged? No, I can't. I've got to use the Evandis flail. I've got to use the Evandis flail. Okay. We're going back to here again. Going back again. This might be worse. It could be way worse because I might not be hitting as well. I don't know. We're going to go. We're going to try. Seeing what we can do. Please no one see me. Just give me a straight run up. Please. Thank you. That's what we're talking. Oh no. I don't think he can get you when you're in mid jumping over the wall. I wouldn't think so. That would be most unfair. Come on! Just keep running. Keep running. No, please don't notice me. He has noticed me. I want a word with you. Please don't put me. Let's see if we can distract him. Oh no. Okay, he's gonna bite me. Hopefully he doesn't put me in the mine though. Is that all he did? Okay, I can live with that. Mate, we're getting a lot more damage where we're going. Look, first click on that doesn't work. You have to do two. 2 clicks to get in the boat. Do. Alright, here we go again. Potion up. I mean, we're going through potions. You name it, we're having it. Collect. I don't know what that was, but let's go. We're going to try again, guys. Going again. We have different gear on. That's a good hit. Please, fewer of them. Oof, that was a nasty hit. I didn't hit. Please hit him. run into that. Let's get him into it. There we go. Can't believe he hit him, guys. I think if when it's staring into darkness, if I'm facing him, I take massive damage. Don't want to jinx it, but this is our best go yet. Struggling. When I get him to half life, I start to struggle. I think I'm right, as long as I don't look at him. Good hit. Okay. I'm in full on concentration mode, guys, I'm so sorry. Close. No! Man, I didn't need that. I need some juicy hits on him, that's what I need. Come on. He's healing more than I'm hitting him. Come on, give me a big 40 hit on this, please, or something. 36. Need to heal. Guys, I'm so close. Okay, pet. Switch. Yes. Oh wait, what did he say? Hey, did you think you could beat me that easy? Are you kidding me? He's still alive? See if you can survive this. Oh, he's not got much life left. Oh. Oh my god, what's he... Oh! Guys, no! You've fallen as a hardcore Iron Man. Your hardcore status has been revoked. Valiev has retrieved some of your items. You can collect them from him. In the IC... Guys, I've died! I am so sorry, guys. I thought that we had it. I don't know what happened at the end. Not really. I don't really know what happened at the end. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Guys, that's it. The series is totally over. I'm like in shock. I'm in shock. I don't know what to say, guys. I don't know what to say. I mean, I'm literally in shock. We will be going again, you know that. I am so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I tried. I thought I'd done it. I actually thought I'd beat him. I don't know what to say, guys. I've got to end it there. We've lost our hardcore. We will start again. I'm going to need a small break. It won't be this weekend. Next weekend I'll do my 24-hour. We'll do 12 hours on the Saturday, 12 hours on the Sunday. It's not going to be this weekend. It'll be the one after. I'm so sorry, guys. The wheel is smashed. We're gone. It's over. I'm going to have to just leave you. Like, I'm going to go and see if I can get my stuff back. Don't know why, but we'll see. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. This has been a real long one. But until next time, you all be safe. Take care. God bless. Catch you in the next one, guys. I'm really sorry. Bye-bye for now.